never left. That lightning is crazy. Spins, baby. A day of premium. Let's go. Yeah, rip that solo, baby. I just got a day of premium. Gold. Hello, sir. Wait, I'm over here now. You really didn't like that spot? Oh, that was fun. Oh, yeah. Just hope we get something. I don't think we're gonna get anything on the shrimp here. Fucking Abe lost power too. Seems like all of town lost power. I guess we're just not allowed to catch anything on the 10-aught shrimp. Do I need to go farther out? Is this just too low? Yeet! I did not know Poppy did this song. I genuinely did not know Poppy did this song. Oh, it's not enough. Hey, well, all I know is cheers. We're back for part 2, baby. Is there like no fish over here? Seems like it. Wait. That's weird.
Hello?
Hello.
Oh, I said bonjour, but it didn't register.
No, it did not.
Yeah, the minute you left, I looked at my guitar, I'm like, fuck, I gotta rip something quick, You know how it be, you know how
Oh, I do. I'm waiting till I have money so I can just go get my shit cleaned and restrung.
I did cold beer too, and my neighbors probably didn't appreciate that. That's the one thing with me too, I mostly play guitar to sing, so probably doesn't help.
It'll be good content for me though. I just throw the camera over here and just get me practicing songs.
That's fair.
I'd be dabbling in everything at that point.
I also have 2 new neighbors, so I don't know if they're gonna be chill about it like my other 2 neighbors were. This one smoked crack, so it's not like he could tell me don't do things. And the other one just liked me. My downstairs neighbor walked outside of their apartment the moment I said that.
Huh?
The downstairs neighbor smoked so many drugs, I learned what PCP smells like. I didn't know it had a smell.
Terrible.
Yeah, it smells like fucking really bad permanent marker.
Yes.
He also made it smell like burning green army men. Very specifically green army men.
Not the tan ones?
No, green. And you know what that one is. I would sure hope. Keep getting things. I have 7 lobsters. I'm getting there.
Yeah, it's only 2 a.m. I don't know what a Belina Martinez is, but...
Oh, she's great. She does a Dollhouse, and that's a very good song by her.
It's a number 4 song.
You said that, and I need to go listen to it. It's such a good song.
I'm listening to Mad Hatter.
Dollhouse is kind of what got me into more emo-ish songs. You can tell it's a good stepping stool for somebody that went from country to... When you listen to it, you're like, okay, this is a decent stepping stone, but going from, like, country to shit like this to, like, actual dark shit. The Mulaney is very good.
Yeah, I fucks with this.
I like Dollhouse just from the story. I almost caught a fish.
I'm also a huge fan of Alice in Wonderland and the Mad Hatter, so I'll probably fucks with anything related.
Well, all of her music feels like Alice in Wonderland.
We'll play Melanie Martinez. Next, we're gonna ride an angry wave for a bit, just for fun. Next up, some dance and electronics. Let's see those moves.
Missed the hook. Keep almost getting the snags.
Almost doesn't count except for horseshoes, hand grenades, and bombs. I ain't catching shit.
Same. Two more.
How do you think this group Brazil is gonna fight?
Like a slut. You can't even keep it either, that sucks.
Why?
I'm pretty sure it's way bigger than 550 pounds. There's literally a snake like right in front of us.
Oh my god, it goes up to 649.
What does? Oh, yeah.
The number 1 is
What?
649. The number 100 is 600.
I'm very confused, but I literally cast it onto a fish that dropped me onto the lobster. I'm confused.
Holy fuck.
Hmm.
Alright, so from the looks of it, people who have the Maldives chameleon boat are able to catch the grouperzilla no problem and keep it, because the boat's max weight for a single fish is 1,000.
Mm-hmm.
We, however, are probably not going to be able to get that,
No.
even if we had the level 80 fishnet. So we're just gonna have to hope we don't pull a 600 pounder.
I'm trying my best. It's
Or should we just wait?
up to you.
I mean, I'm down to try it with 328 feet.
That's risking it a little more than I would.
Big dicks, no whammies.
Why would Fishing Planet do this?
Some random dude said he only uses 600 feet of line on his Japan rods.
That's fair. Considering the deepest part of the ocean is like 500 something, you would be fine.
He's pretty much staying over top of people. Because anywhere he goes, they can't dive. They can't outdive him.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, as long as you're not that deep, you're fine.
I'm not allowed to catch anything.
Is the radar even dead here? I checked it.
Yes. Yes.
That's funny. My song said, I met the devil without trying, and he seems to want to talk to me. How come I can't get no fucking snags no more?
Because of this, uranium fuel rods are put close together. They react to each other through a process called fission. Fission produces heat. The heat turns the water in the core into steam, and the steam powers a turbine, which powers your house and shit. The reaction is controlled by these things called control rods. They put these bitches in between the fuel rods to slow down the reactivity, because boron slows down the reactivity. But in the RBMK reactor, the tips of the control rods are made out of graphite, which fucking increases reactivity. Remember that. You're gonna need it later. Now, when the nuclear fuel is reacting, it produces an element called xenon, which decreases reactivity and poisons the core. But when a reactor is running at full power, the xenon is burned away. But since this reactor had been running at half power all day to get prepped for this test that they needed to get a good score on that night, the xenon had not been able to been burned away, and the reactor was now full of xenon,
randomly on my
and the
feed,
reactivity was
so I thought
extremely
I'd
low.
watch it.
They noticed that the power had been falling, so in order to increase reactivity, they took out all the control rods, removing the only brakes that this machine has. And this is when the test starts. The supervisor ordered for all the fresh water to stop being pumped into the reactor. So now the nuclear fuel in the reactor is not being checked by fresh water or control rods. At the moment the control rods were first removed, the reactivity instantly begins to increase. So now inside the core, the reactivity is increasing, and the current water, with no fresh water being pumped in, is turning into steam. This steam increases reactivity, which increases the heat, which makes more steam, which increases the reactivity. The reactor is now a nuclear bomb. The fail-safe AZ-5 was pressed, but it was too late. As a last attempt to slow down the power, which was continuously increasing, all the control rods were then added back to the reactor. But the graphite tips, which increase reactivity activity entered the core first. Reactivity skyrocketed. All the water in the core was turned into steam instantly and burst fuel channel pipes. Now the graphite tips are broken and fixed into place. Reactivity is constantly increasing and can no longer be stopped. And now the fuel inside the core continues to react, unchecked by control rods or water, while being accelerated by the graphite tips that are now fixed into place due to the damage done by
That's
the spike
fucking
in
asininely
reactivity when
crazy.
they were added back. The reactor goes 10 times beyond its limit, and the 2 million pound lid on the reactor is blown off. Oxygen then rushes in and mixes with superheated
Blown off.
graphite and hydrogen and creates a disaster. Core explodes, and the Chernobyl disaster has now happened. If y'all want more facts about space and shit, put a chicken leg in the comments, bitch. And make sure y'all...
He's fucking hilarious, dude. He does a lot of fucking skits. I don't know if his thing's
I'm
on
following
here.
this account. My last one got deleted. I'm out.
He probably... I don't know. For Rod Robinson?
Please come help us down here. Police brutality is getting banned. They just shot my cousin for looking. Hey, cuz, the Pug just got some of that shit in. Hey, let me roll one real quick. I'm gonna come back and help y'all, okay? What the fuck? Fam, we dying right now.
Yeah.
Hey, fam, look. You can wait till I put this bitch in the air, or you can double it and pass it to the next fucking guard. One of the other. Well, how long it's gonna take you to do that? Damn, bitch. Man, look, you rushing me? I'm starting to think y'all deserve that shit that's happening down there. You thought you was supposed to be God. I'm starting to think you a bitch. Huh? Since we got all these damn opinions, handle that shit then. Alright, please come help us. Oh, thank God, justice was finally served. What does justice mean? The right thing was did. What definition of the right thing is we going by? I'm finna tell y'all about one of the worst nuclear disasters.
Suka bliet. I have literally caught nothing while sitting here.
One more, biggie.
Maybe eat my ass.
Got it.
You know what that means?
Coming next, a little party vibe. Soapy Tucker.
I'll start driving the boat. Actually, where is the marker? I might just teleport us. Okay, yeah, when you're in, I'll teleport.
We gotta go check a bunch of shit.
Yeah, I'll teleport to the first one. I'm tracking it so it gives it to me in order.
What size hook should we use?
You should look that up while I drive. I would think 16 to 18. People are using 16s.
Oh, you literally looked it up before
I looked at the maps.
Oh. So if they're using
16,
16s...
18, 18, 18. 3 18s and a 16. So take that as you will.
I'm gonna do a 14 just so I can try and keep it.
There's a dude on a motorbike just cranking music outside of my place. What in the actual fuck has gone on at this apartment?
Everything, brother. Alright, we hit the first one.
We're gonna drive to this one because if there's a teleport super far away,
I have it.
Teleport us to it. We have this one,
Yeah,
but
stop,
if there's one
stop,
like across
stop. Get out
what
of the
if there's one like across
no,
the map?
Stop.
Though? Stopping.
I
Let's
got
say possibly
300 coins. We'll be okay.
Oh, I
Get
have
your ass out of the seat.
450. I could also do it. I'm just saying, might as well save us money.
Yes. Plus, we know we could transfer. We could trade fucking teleports, dingus.
Well, it's still timed. Like, there's a time limit on mine. I don't know about you, but...
No, I just fast traveled.
Well, after. Like, try and do it again right now.
No, take us to the marker. We'll worry about that if we have to. See, you're worrying about problems that haven't even happened or might not even happen. We'll just worry about it when we get there. This ain't no life or death situation.
Well, I know, I'm just trying to do math beforehand.
Nah, you'll be alright. It's like 8 coins. You'll be okay. If you got 400, you could throw 8 coins. Alright, so it's pretty far away. Do you have a marker over there? You do. Look at that.
Yes, I spent the 8 coins to do it.
Where's your head at?
You ready to hear something different now? This first song's from Synthetic. Check it out.
Synthetic. Engage annihilation. Who the fuck is synthetic? How's the navigation going up there, Captain?
Not too bad. We just gotta go dead straight.
Heard that, Captain. The engines seem to be getting low on fuel.
They're fine. They take piss, too.
Oh, heard. I'll piss in the third engine then.
I'm close. You thought it would take longer. It's not.
I never said that.
I meant for the dab. I'm pretty sure you understood, but still.
Oh, no, I didn't. I thought you were talking about the location. I was like, bitch, I didn't think it would take that long.
No, I meant I'm at 2,800 channel points.
Yeah, and you're gonna waste it as soon as you get it.
Yeah. Actually, no, it's a little late.
Even if it wasn't late, you would still waste it as soon as you got it.
That is true.
This man can't save points to save his life.
I swear. I had 6,800.
Ah, damn, what we just hit!
Nothing. I'm going back and forth.
Oh, you slowing us down?
Are you able to get channel points?
Fuck no. But I have infinite channel points.
I am trying to slow us down because there's something right here.
If you could, I could give you some of my 1,600.
Oh, they're right here.
Alright, so you're right.
2908 souls.
I have 1,600 souls. I've been grinding.
Mine is an 8 on its side. That's a lot of souls. The more I zoom in, the farther it gets.
Yeah, do be like that. I got more this way, but get ready to tell me what the next one is.
I'm already in the tablet, brother.
I think the map zoomed out as far as I was
Straight
right
to
there.
the left a little.
I don't give a fuck.
It's gonna be the last
No.
fucking location we have to go.
It is. All of them have been caught in the exact same place. You know, I always get ads saying 9 in 10 dentists recommend this toothpaste.
Yeah.
I've never, like, I go to dentist's office and I've asked. They don't, none of them recommend the same shit.
You-
Dentists at the same dental office won't recommend the same shit.
Yeah, because toothpaste is subjective.
It's all fluoride. It's just, what do you want more of?
12-foot ninja!
I mean, fluoride has been linked to cancer, so.
Yeah, fluoride's bad.
Not good for you.
I need to get a fluoride-free toothpaste, but I think you can only buy them online or certain stores.
Oh, why did my engine just shut up? What the hell? Google trip there. Take a flying off the road into the ocean. Ooh. That's dangerous, man.
So let me guess, we're gonna hit this one and then go south and then go fucking west.
Actually, the spot to catch him is just dead south. I don't know if many of this is... Yeah, there's only 2 more spots. So it's this one and then we just head south.
Okay.
Surprisingly, none on the west side. Or east side, sorry. We're all on the west side. Morning! Oh, that was bright.
It's only 4, we still got an hour.
Yeah, I just talked about how the sun's up now.
I made 2,400 pounds.
I'm at 1,800 at a slow day.
Yeah, somehow I believe that you still have a lot of money.
300 grand.
300 what grand?
$300,100. Or, like, or three
How many fish?
numbers. Sorry, the numbers are fucking me.
I have 29.
$305,000 with 15 fish.
Get the fuck out of here, dude. I fucking hate you so much.
I have
You're
two
like my
groupers that
you're like my
weigh
nemesis.
over. I have 3 fish over 200 and 1 over 300, almost 400.
I don't believe you.
I do. I watched him catch it all. I have 29 fish and I have 350,000. You could literally get off my boat and go swim with the sharks.
There's no sharks here.
Well, go
Not on
find
the
them.
Amazon yet.
Maldives have sharks.
They do, but they want to be the first shark we get. There's bull shark in Peru, I believe.
Yup. And I'm excited for the bull shark. Because we
I'm
have
very
them
excited for the bull shark.
everywhere here. They're basically an invasive species here.
Our invasive species is just carp, and it should be dead. So, oh, it's over there. I gotta go around this rock.
I want to road drift car so I can switch back to this.
Oh, hold on. Stop the boat. Switch seats.
Forgot about the anchor. It's a big ass bait we're throwing out there. It's
Yeah. Alright, there you go.
I like the drift package, I just don't like the color. So it should. Now. Yep, there it goes. So that make sure it's safe.
Cloud kicker.
You know what? I'm gonna make you take 3 dabs at once, yo.
Why?
Because why
your
not?
cooldown wouldn't even allow that, would it?
No.
Cooldown
You'd be able to
is-
do 2. I don't know what the cooldown actually is on your thing.
I have it hopefully set to where at least gives my equipment time to not fucking melt.
That is fair.
I think I used all 1600. I don't know how much I have left.
You have 1600, you're not making me dab.
Wait, how much
You
was
would
the
need-
dab?
All you can do is make
3,000.
me hit a Benjamin. And that would just be a waste. Because if you sent me 3, I would just hit a fat blinker. Because the Benjamin is a small amount of
That's
soul, and
fine.
I just hit the pin.
That-
Like, I don't even hit blinkers when I do Benjamins.
1600 is 16,000. I mean 16,000, not 1600. I got my math wrong. It's
16,000 will get you
16,000.
a bit.
Yeah, 16,000 will get you some dabs.
That's what I was thinking.
But the cooldown should hopefully keep you from spamming it, essentially.
Ooh, wait,
Like, I'm pretty
verify.
sure when anybody does a dab, it goes on cooldown for everybody.
I can finally verify my Twitch account so I can message it in chat again.
It cast right at that boat. I don't think I need to explain that to you. I hope you can see the boat.
Look at the money. Wait until evening.
Who, me?
We're literally in evening, so we need to we just need to throw.
This is morning.
We need to throw. It's technically still evening.
Technically, you're still.
I guess it might be. I don't know what this game counts as anything. It's
I didn't know it was just. What's the point of? Oh, this phone number is already.
It's only 130 feet.
Bro.
137.
My phone number's already linked.
Your kind of music on now. Up first, I got exit.
Yeah, you gotta make sure your shit's verified to talk in my chat, bro. That's why I'm surprised those fucking scammers get through. But at least Twitch is smart and it's like, hey, this person might be trying to evade bans. And I'm like, okay. And it don't even go into the chat anymore. It goes straight to me as a mod or to the mods.
Yeah, there's very, very few that slip through the cracks.
I don't think I've
So I'll
ever,
hear
I
you
don't
be like,
think I've
oh,
had one.
another bot. I'm like, I didn't even see that.
I don't think any of them slip through.
You have probably once a week you'll have one slip through.
Or once a month.
Yeah, last week I know you had a guy that said remove the space.
Oh
You're
yeah.
one of those guys.
I'm still set as a new follower. In the stream, no one else has followed since I followed. Was that 2 weeks ago?
Are you Dorfango?
No, it's Dora Fangle. It's supposed to be Darth Angle.
It says Darth Angle,
Like-
yeah. I call it
just read
Dwarf Angle though, because it looks funny. That's you?
Yeah, that's my phone account.
Oh yeah.
And then my computer one is Blackbeard.
We need to hook it before 5 o'clock.
Millionaire.
So here's the deal. If we have the fish on and it hits 5 a.m., we have to set the rod down and quickly advance and extend the time and pick the rod back up. Or else you will not be able to keep the fish, even if it's weight.
It has to be the time. Whose boat is that in front of you?
Somebody's unfortunate boat.
That got, oh, are those rocks that it's stuck on the trash?
That's part of the boat trash.
Just a broken boat that's just stuck there.
Oh, so it's probably part of that map.
Yeah. This
I
is
thought
the
that was the-
this is the monster fish. This should put me to 61, I think.
I think the new update for Schedule 1 pilot These drinks are so sticky for big brain.
I've had a couple attempts, but like it's not actually pulled or anything. I just got like jingles.
Might as well just set these down and just switch time. You probably have a free one anyways.
You can lick my taint.
Okay.
I didn't even say nothing wrong.
So we're gonna just skip the whole peak time and go straight into the evening.
Yep.
$359,000, 137,000 XP.
Oh, my rod's cast, that's why it's... So we got a couple hours before it's nighttime still?
Yeah, it'll be nighttime soon. It's 6 p.m. I don't think you get much more evening than that.
This one, I think, is supposed to be a night fish, even though it says evening. Soup is at night.
He probably fished into the night.
No, I watched it, he started at night.
Well, you know what? Lick my tank, okay?
Okay.
But apparently, I think he said there's like regular groupers here, so we might get to those too.
It's too late.
Okay.
Too late for all my dumb shit.
Yep. 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 Thank you, Blackbeard. Thank you.
You don't have to follow what everyone else does. Just do what you want.
That's right, Blackbeard. Lead your own path. Although I just immediately hooked it on the night switch. So I mean, to be honest, they might have known what they were talking about.
Unless they know what they're talking about.
Well, when a guy who plays this game literally every day for the 8 years it's been out says to do something, you typically might want to listen to that guy.
Yeah, you want to listen.
We will. We can say though he had one thing wrong.
What?
He really didn't know how to get these lobsters.
Yeah, he had no idea how to get the lobsters. There's
Yeah, he
obviously
could probably go back and be like, yeah, it doesn't take hours. It takes like 20 minutes, guys.
There's lobsters? Well,
There's many lobsters.
Well, to be fair, he did go to several spawns and try it.
Yeah, that was probably just him
And
actually
he
just doing
just
his job.
and he couldn't find. Well, no, he has friends that help him do the stuff. That's how he finds stuff so quick.
On next, gonna keep
Yeah, I mean, like, he was probably just like, let's try this spot, try it for a bit, okay, let's try the next one. And just trying his best to find anything to give to his
He
fans.
and his friends probably sat at each spot and tried them and realized that it would take several hours at each spot because they each couldn't figure out exactly how to do it, let alone find snags. Because you saw how long we sat at one spot and neither one of us could even get a snag.
Yes, sir.
And that's just
Were
because
you
where we were
close to
sitting.
the boat?
Me? I was literally on the front of the boat.
Yeah, I thought you were. I cast it there too. Supa was casting like a little bit of ways, like not super far away from the boat, but further than I was expecting him to. Oh, here we go. Gotcha, bitch. Okay, well, so what are you doing for the next hour while we sit here?
Oh, it ain't gonna be no hour for me. I've damn near pulled them in. He's just gonna be fighting at like 100 feet for me.
I guess. Another fat fuck. Just sitting there. This one was, hopefully, with our chances, we caught regular groupers, but so far this one seems like it's been the easier to catch the actual fish.
Yeah.
There's some missions where it's super easy to catch the shit, and there's some missions where it's very easy to catch the fish. Like, what lake is it that has that big ass pike?
Emerald.
Yeah, emerald. I can't catch that monster.
yeah, it was him.
It was a regular grouper, bro.
Yo,
You
that-
should possibly put our anchor down, because we are getting pulled.
Why am I getting so many invites to join? Well, that's for your club, okay.
Where are we going? I just look up and there's a fucking boat in my face.
Yeah, the grouper is pulling our ass.
That's a strong boat, yeah.
But yeah, drop anchor. Then if we need to, we can lift it up.
I dropped it.
I still need to do all the Lone Star missions.
You need to do everything if you haven't even played the game.
I know I still have to do
You
Lone
just need to play the goddamn game.
Yeah, just play the game.
I know, but I've been addicted to another game.
Well, whose fault is that?
That happens.
gun first.
That's my fault for buying the game when it was cheap as hell. And it was a fun game.
I'm gonna admit, this is a very unrealistic fishing game. This guy's hands should be destroyed from accidentally cutting himself on lures.
To be honest with you, I wasn't gonna buy the game at full price. I was gonna wait till it dropped, and it dropped to like $16. It was like $30 original price, and it dropped to $15, so I took it.
Who is a Shiniko?
That would be me.
I only know Shaniqua.
catch a spotted bass, a grass purple, and a channel catfish.
You can catch catfish at Lone Star?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Huh, forgot about that. Pikes are in the weeds. Everything else is in the deep.
Catfish is with the pike. There's
Where's
a little,
the
the little blue, the deep. Look on your when you pull up, hit M and pull up your map. You'll see little blue spots. That's where you get the catfish.
For the pike, any place there's weeds, you want to cast right along the edge of them.
Okay, you said
You say that, but I caught all my pike in the middle of the lake.
what if the
I
whole
will
lake-
say there is a chance you catch them in the middle, but
what if the whole lake
I've
is full?
personally had more luck running along the weeds. Especially if you're on top, like on that upper area, you can cast your float into that very deep area and cast your caster into the weeds on the right.
You said what about? You said what? Blue areas?
Yeah, when you hit
The
M,
dark blue areas.
the dark blue areas are
What?
deep spots.
So
That'll be where you'll catch a catfish.
right there.
Or your
mark.
bigger bass fish.
And
Your
even
buffaloes
pike.
will also be in the deeper parts.
Okay, I marked the deepest spot. For some reason, it's on the very edge of this thing.
Yep. Yeah, you can walk pretty much right up to where that fence is and cast into it. Then
Yeah.
if you have a spoon or something, if you cast into the right, there's a bunch of weeds.
Oh, there's no weeds where it says it's deep.
Yeah, where it's
No,
deep, you're fine.
I was gonna say, yeah, you'll see weeds. It'll be like lily pads. You can cast around those. They technically count as weeds. And then the grass along the edge of the river, you just cast near it.
I got a fat
Oh, I
fucking
dropped
fish.
it right on it too. I dropped it right. in that
You're
deep
still
spot.
logged?
Yep.
I pulled 2 groupers in already.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the grouperzilla doesn't fuck around.
What hook did you use?
18.
You went for the big boy?
Yes, sir.
You know we can't even pull in the big boy. Why would you go for it?
Because we're probably not gonna buy the chameleon for God knows how long. We're just gonna fucking do it.
Yeah, but
We're gonna catch this thing, go big or go home, baby.
no, you don't even get the money. I'm at least getting the money. Fuck that little bit
You're
of
gonna catch one
XP.
that's 560 pounds and you're gonna cry.
I'll be happy though.
Yeah, and I'll be happy to catch one that's 600 pounds.
I also don't know if I have the line for that.
Actually, this guy's only brought me to at most 290. Maybe 300 when I wasn't
I
fully
need
paying
to get on
attention.
the other side of this fence.
Yeah, this is his biggest pull yet. We're at 300. 310. You might get a little sketched out. We only got to 315 though.
There's no special exploration on any lake except for a couple spots on a couple lakes where it's just like a trail to get you to another spot or another angle at a spot. Essentially what you see is where you can go. You can't go through no fences or around no back parts or check. You can't even go through most bushes.
There will be a
people on
path, and
There's
it might be in a
people on
weird
the other
spot,
side of the
but
fence. Yeah, there's people on the other side of the fence, but I don't know how they got over there.
it's a little bit more to the right. Like if you're on the right side, you have to go pretty far to the right. If you're on the left, it's also a bit more to the left.
You don't
Yeah,
want to
it's
go on
kind
the
of-
other side of the fence there. It's pointless. I know what
I
you're
don't
talking
like the
about.
fence.
I know
I like
exactly.
the other part of the fence.
I know exactly what he's talking about. It's over by the pike.
Yep. Yeah, I like to be
Oh,
up there and
this
cast
might
my
be
float
him.
into the deeps and my spinner into the weeds. There's kind of like a channel in the weeds on the right side.
We're hooked with something nasty.
Yeah, this fish is still fighting me at 300. This is gonna be a long fight.
Hi, bud. How are you doing, bud? That is the message I just got on Discord.
Which country says bud? Would that be Eastern Europe? Seems like an Eastern European thing to say bud.
very possible.
Also, he just got me 390, so you might shit your pants a little bit. But
Bet.
Yeah, weren't you just talking shit? Oh, it doesn't take me that far.
I thought this fish was getting tuckered, not that it was just starting, and this might actually take me an hour instead of me joking about it.
Maybe don't joke about it.
Yeah.
Well, we knew it was
Jinx
going to take a long
yourself.
time. It took me 30 minutes to bring in that 300-pounder, so this one's going to take longer.
Next up, some catchy magic you won't forget.
Oh, I'm pretty sure this might be him. We're at 200 already.
We're at 390 with this fishy.
I'm gonna run the reel down. I'm at 42%. Oh shit, that was
Possibly,
as soon as I said that, I went to 39.
it possibly wasn't a good idea to only use 328 feet.
What is the pike like?
Spoons,
I don't have no spoons to be honest. I don't think so.
they will eat jigs. It's a lower bite rate.
They're good on.
I just have a hook and bait. I don't have a spoon.
Minnows.
I have a spoon, but it doesn't go for my line.
Then minnows. If you're only baiting, minnows.
I think my other one needs a spoon.
If you can, spoons are your best option.
Yeah, I none of my instincts, or none of my things take spoons.
So yeah, minnows, leeches. I don't know if you can actually get leeches, but leeches, minnows, those types of things.
I just bought a spoon. Yeah, I don't know what it is that's making it not.
You need a casting rod. There's differences. You either have bottom rods for baiting, or you have casting rods for like lures and shit.
What is this from? This liver tip.
Those ones are called match rods, I believe. All your newer
Oh,
ones.
this is bad.
And my other one is just a telephone. So
Yeah,
what
that one's a
rod did
float.
you say?
I would hope you understand what a float rod is.
Oh, this is bad.
That's what came.
How far is he pulling you?
We're stuck at 328 right now.
Well, you can back us up a little bit if you need to.
I cannot do anything. If I come off this, it's either breaking or he's coming off. And he's kind of under us.
Yeah, there's no rods on there. There's only 3 rods in our scene, or whatever you said.
Casting and or spinning. You would probably need a spinning.
He would have to use a spinning because he's like level 5.
Yeah.
Oh, yep, there we are. Now we have.
If you're
value
on the
cast.
lake, also, you don't have your full store.
They have value spin 7, 7, 6, and then value spin 6, 3.
Yeah, it's all about just getting the one. 90% of the shit doesn't actually matter. You just want the one with the biggest weight. If you really min-maxed, there's probably some math you could do, but we've been fine just getting the biggest one you can get.
I always go for the bigger one. Bigger's always better. You can catch more fish on it. You just won't get as much XP as you could if you had the smaller one. But
Oh, I already
And
have
if you wanted a full rod setup, Bo would give you one, or the cheat sheet would give you one.
I already have a 7, 6 values. I already have spin. So why don't I just buy one? I just can't use it on the setup.
Oh my god, dude. This fish is not wanting to come in.
Mine must be a crit first. My bad, chat. Should already.
this has to be him.
I can't put
Yeah,
bait
this
on
mine has to be him too.
Yeah.
Yours is definitely him because he's taking you so far. The groupers haven't taken you out like that.
No.
I've just been trying to fucking trick the system with this guy so I don't go to 328 again.
What's your reel at?
34.
lucky start pack 99.
Oh my god. I had a burp building up for a while, and that shit gave me like heartburn.
What comes with the lucky? What comes with the lucky
Don't buy any packs.
No,
Oh,
those
wait,
small packs are fucking completely worthless.
They're a waste of money. What you need to do is wait till you have at least a float rod and a bottom rod and a somewhat okay spinning rod. Once you have those 3 rods and you at least have a 3-rod case, if not a 4-rod case, preferably the 4-rod case, once you get to that point, then I would buy maybe the bass boat pack or a Congo pack or something like that, because they give you at least 1 or 2 rods and a boat, and you can use the map that they give you access to with the rod plus the little rods you have and catch most of the stuff.
I was gonna buy this one because it gives you a month of premium, and then it gives
Every
you
pack gives you a month of premium.
Yeah, all the
And it
packs
gives
will
you
give
a
you premium.
and then it gives you a month of on like rocky lake.
That's a
Water,
bad
Emerald
lake.
That's terrible. Yeah, you don't want that.
It has Emerald, and then it has Advanced Texas, Missouri, or Colorado.
Yeah, you're not
Yeah,
gonna be
not
able to.
good.
You're not gonna be able to spend the amount of time on each of those lakes that you'll have available. You'll end up spending like 2 lakes, and then you'll be out of time for all the lakes.
But yeah, the bass boat, which is for blue crab, will be the first pack you should get if you play this game enough to want to buy a pack.
Plus, it's a good boat.
That's another thing. If you buy a pack, you kind of are committing to grind this game for a couple hours in
Each
that
day.
time frame.
Yeah, like if you bought, say, the bass boat pack, you're getting 30 days access to a really good map to catch some pretty decent fish to boost you up pretty high. But that's 30 real life days. There it is, 647 pounds. You can't even keep him. You're level
Okay,
63.
you can.
Good fucking lord.
What's that catch? I want really a crappie.
This is insane.
Give me something. I'll be back.
My character's head doesn't pop up behind this fish.
Nope.
You cannot see my dude.
He's trying to go back out to 300. I'm pulling his ass back in, dog. I'm not letting it happen. We're at
Actually, only
29.
61 grand. A lot of money, but we've had fish worth like 75 grand.
I can't wait to
We can at
post
least-
this in the fucking Discord and be like, 328, baby.
So how big was my fish? 647.213.
Yeah, you're on the boards.
That puts me at 5th.
You're in 5th?
Yep.
God damn! I thought they got much bigger than that. Never mind. I
The
knew
max
600
that's been
was the
caught
lowest.
recently is 649 pounds.
Oh, it's only
649.
49. I had it backwards. I had dyslexia. I thought it was 694.
Yeah, I got a Marin River now.
We're at 23%.
I want my name to
real.
pop up, so I want my name to pop up.
We're pulling them into Paramore, the only exception.
There we go. Now, I'm 4th.
How?
They did a little bit of a reset, it looks like.
That, you know what that probably means? It just means the people who are on it had caught theirs at
A week ago.
Yeah, a week ago.
I am
I
fourth.
wonder if the reset is per person and not per leaderboard.
That could be true.
So, like, you get to be on the board for a week unless somebody beats your score. And then at the end of your week, you're no longer on the board. You have to go catch that fish again. That's fair. So if you're good at catching a certain fish, then you can just keep being on the board. Because you just, every week, you just go catch yourself another one.
I don't think I've ever been fourth. I've only ever been like top 10 once before, not fourth.
I think I've been like 7th or 10th.
Yeah, I would say
like
probably
the
around
best
there
I've
for me
done.
too.
If you don't get that lobster out of my face.
I already took it off my shit. It's probably just not out.
It just flashed across my face. I was talking shit. Bro,
There we
I've
go.
been playing the
Got that
drag
dealt
with
with.
this dude so hard. He's got me at 20%. But I got him at 100 feet, and he hasn't broke 300 but the one time. Maybe I know how to fish. This is weird. Do I know how to fish? I just don't know how I would be playing drag and shit in real life, because it's like, I could see
That's the
the
one thing,
drag
it's-
right here, and I could see the tension right there.
There's one thing in real life you don't think about too. You physically have to take your hand off the reel, tighten a button, and then go back. That's not good.
Yeah, I know.
Especially on spinning rods, because the drag's that real little like lever on the top. So you gotta take your hand off the thing, put it in the line of the fucking line, and do it. So if your line slips, it could get you pretty fucking nicely.
Bro, what was my reel at before we did this?
I think you said it was only like 43.
This shit's at 19.
Fucking careful, my guy.
I am! He's at 100 and I have to pull him in or else he's gonna fucking run.
Just snap your line.
No, I need to keep my stuff. I can't replace the equipment yet. Not high
I'll
enough
buy you
level.
new- Trust, I'll buy you new equipment. It's gonna be shitty, but it's gonna be new equipment. I hate these floppy pics. I need thick pics.
Dick pics are the only way to go.
I know. I'm trying to sort all the thicker ones from the tiny, cheap, thin ones. Here's like 0.7 and then 0.1.
Yes, 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 yes,
Same.
yes, yes, yes.
No, what?
Yes, yes,
Why did I pick
yes,
floppy ones?
yes, 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 no, yes, yes. He's right there! I saw his face! I saw his fucking face! Come here! What are you doing? We almost kissed! We almost kissed! Come here! Come back! No! No! I had him on full drag from 100 all the way to 10 fucking feet.
But you better bust a nut.
Yes, I am about to bust a nut because I'm about to pull some absolute fucking heat on 328 feet of line after a bunch of people told me I'm stupid for doing it.
Oh, why did these pics stink so bad?
Oh my god, I'm at
Come on, right there.
14%.
Come on.
I'm at 14%. I had to risk that. I had to risk that. He shot right at me, dude. That was crazy.
Bro, I hate the
Funny, I'm about to catch another grouper while you're doing this shit.
If I had a full reel, I would have caught him already.
That is
level
fair.
6. I don't know after level.
There's a
Croc
grouper
got
just-
me.
This is not a big grouper I have. This might be my first year.
Oh my God, guys.
which would be good to get it all
these
figured
shitty
out.
picks with my friends.
Get all my types.
With all the shitty picks with my friends. Sabotage.
Whiskey, right, whiskey, I dry. Oh, he's out to 140 now.
That definitely.
I'm bullying this grouper right now. He was at 100 feet and I just yanked him up.
You just yanked them like they
Yanking it like I'm yanking on my meat.
Yeah.
It's what I just said.
Get over here.
Now you're cat calling me a
Okay,
ditty.
he's tuckered.
Now he's calling me a ditty.
Fuck, we're at 13%, dude. Come on.
I almost organized all the shitty
He
picks.
just pulled a 120 pounder in like it was nothing.
There. I have all of the types of grouper. I should at least.
What am I gonna do with all these picks? Should I just like get a handful and just start tossing them in drawers and shit so I never lose any? So I always had picks wherever I go.
Yeah.
You'll never have them where you want them, but as someone who's tried that, you'll never have them where you want them.
I know there's like 600 of them.
We're at 12%.
I just don't know where the rest of them went. Because I know I had more than what I had. Unless I just lost like 95% of what I had. Which I think I already did. Ooh.
Right whiskey, I cry. Right whiskey, I surely will die.
You guys should try the Irish cream monster. It's actually good.
That sounds terrible. What do I tell you about Monster?
God, what you mean?
It's not what I mean, it's what science told me.
But the liver failure.
Yeah.
And the kidney failure.
Yeah, not good. You don't need that.
It needs to come quicker.
No, this Grouperzilla needs to come quicker, dog. We've almost kissed twice. I'm at 9%. I can't drag him no more.
I want to say, like, you can fucking breathe. You don't gotta reef this motherfucker in.
Yes, I do! The fight of the century. I'm trying to set records around here. I need to show people that if you know how to play the game, it's easy. It's a game. It's not real life. If this was real life, I 100% agree with the way you play. It's smarter. It's better. It's less risk. You get to stretch your equipment. I'm pretty sure that's how most people play. And then you got the way I play. Absolute fucking mad lad who doesn't fucking have a care in the world and decides, I'm just gonna get rich and then fucking do whatever I want.
That is also fair.
And I'm just gonna see what works. I'm the guinea pig for everybody. All of y'all.
By tomorrow, all these picks are going to be gone. Every single last one gone.
Oh, he's right here. Yes, come here. 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 Let's go! Let's go! 602, baby! We did it! We did it! Oh my god, bro.
God, that thing's fucking massive.
That's what she said.
God damn, son.
I can't wait for my 24 pack of the white monsters. They're going to be gone in 2 days.
Oh, you're putting that on there.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm surprised you didn't make a leaderboard. 606 is the minimum.
602.
Yeah, 606 is the bottom.
Oh, we're getting things to say. Alright, throw that one in the fucking Dissy.
On now, a mix that'll get you hungry. These are the songs I'm thinking you pick at a karaoke night. hailstorm up first.
Alright. What's next?
Starland Bay. I need more Pokemon cards. Pokemon cards. Trust Pokemon cards and sports cards are one of the banding systems. Why? I don't know. Say,
Alright, oh yeah, hold on, sorry. I'm in a thing where I'm trying to post my achievements.
why am I Unreal? Huh? I don't want to Unreal. I want to reel in.
Make sure
Why
you're
is that Unreal?
scroll wheel up.
Oh, I was like, now why am I zoomed in?
Z.
Oh, there we go. I'm using controller as well.
Motherfucker has Facebook. Oh, here you go on Fishing Planet, that one. 100 inches flat for your fish, that's cool.
Oh, dangling my spoon all over the place, boy. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. You like that? Oh, yeah. Take my rock like a good boy. Okay, enough raping, right? Probably not the best idea.
You misspelled, you said done, don't, both monsters.
Oh, what the fuck? Why did I do that?
We should,
I was so glad what am I listening to? Oh, this is Hailstorm. Okay. Look, you done fucked me up. There we go. I know I forgot a word. Let's see.
the penny press, yeah? They put bro in the penny press.
There. They could eat my ass because they talked shit about me in my line. I told them I was going to get Grouperzilla today.
And that we did.
Alright. So, can't even keep them. But we have these extra lobsters. Should we go for more grouper?
We should. There's a lot of grouper here. I'm just throwing down a gutted fish right here.
Okay, I still got the
Except for I
14 odd on.
I want big ends, so I might try a 16.
Come on.
I want
know
to
you
see
guys
what
wanna
people
buy
are
it.
using to catch the giant grouper.
I know you want to buy it. I see you jumping over there.
Yeah, these guys are using 18s and 16s.
I know you want to buy it. Come on, bite it. If you don't bite it, you're gay. This fish might be gay.
Bro, somebody added me as a friend. Sent me a wave, said, hey, hi, bud, how you doing, bud? I sent them the Drake fucking thumbs up emote. They said, hey, what's good? And when I went to go look at it, it's now a different profile picture, a different name, and a different bio. What the fuck? I said, yo, you changed everything. What the fuck?
Is this the same fucking dude? You sell your account in 2 seconds?
Why would you sell your account? Come on, crappie. Or not crappie. Pike. I think you're over here. I just saw you. Oh, there we go.
I hate using that keyboard. I'll just use my phone.
This is not a pipe. What is this? Oh, it's a weed. It's a weed. I wish it was weed.
That's fucking hilarious. So the crappie on Texas is spawn on the dam side. Wait, which one? The white one or the black one?
The grass.
Alright, that didn't answer my question. Are you going for the white crappie or the black crappie?
I'm not going for a crappie, I'm going for a pike.
A pike? Oh, alright. So spawn on the dam side, turn to your right, and go over into that little corner and just start casting anywhere near there's grass and lily pads.
Hold up, watch my stream and tell me which way.
I literally just told you, spawn at the dam, turn to your right, the lake will be on your left, walk down to the end, and cast around the lily pads and grass.
Which one's the dam spawn? Is that
The one that says the dam spawn, Blackbeard.
None of them say dam.
Yeah, they do. One of them says something about a dam.
That one says home sweet home. That one says swampy exploration. And then, oh, dam road.
Oh, would you look at that? One of them's a dam. It's almost like I told you that.
And then you go to the right.
Yep.
Where you can't run anymore.
Nah, just go down to that corner of the little lake before it turns. You'll see a big patch of grass and then some lily pads right in front of it. That's a good spot.
I bet.
Try not to cast directly into the lily pads with your float, because it's going to be a pain in the ass to actually know if you're snagged sometimes. Because it just decides to snag and you don't know unless you go to reel in. So you'll think you're not getting a bite, but in reality it's just because you're snagged.
I know when I get a bite on here, it's the little thing that says stop and go goes away. And then it plays like a ding noise.
Yeah, if you have the ding on for the float, it'll do a ding, but if you're caught in a snag and you don't have the snag message and the rod's not in your hands or something, you might not even know. What the fuck was that?
Today, something funny happened in baseball.
What?
The Blue Jays were playing the Orioles, and somebody got traded between the two teams mid-game.
What? How does that work?
Baseball trades can happen whenever. Technically, it happened after the first game. There's 2 games today, and it happened between them. But
Oh shit. I got a
first
bite.
game he was an Oriole. Then the next game
got a
he
bite.
walked and changed jerseys.
I got a bite. Please be a bite. This one's fight. I'm really in like
Are you still getting that grouper? Jesus Christ.
he almost swung across the whole lake.
I haven't really been trying.
You've just been letting that one. Oh, you're at 7%. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I
You
can't.
even get your shit fixed.
I can't really be trying. Is what I was trying to say.
After this, we should leave and let you repair both your reels.
Yeah.
Why is this piece not getting drilled in? Oh, because they didn't have much shit in there. That's why. Okay.
On next,
It was
we're
on
gonna
the
go
loosest
something
setting.
off that baking box. Shelly lead the way.
Need that tight. There we go. Like tight like I would Cheeto. There we go. Oh, I didn't catch it.
This is the craziest thing I've ever heard.
What? I didn't catch a pike, but I caught a bass, so it works out. I need a bass. There's one at the 3. Come on, I know some one of y'all want this fish one. Put some fish hormones on it, maybe you'll like. Why don't y'all just do that? Put fish hormones in the water. That'll get it. Trust.
This is a new one for me. Alright, so I got added, right? By a dude. Clearly a dude. He said the wave thing, which is what all the fake bot scammer people do. They did the wave thing and they said, "Hi bud, how are you doing, bud?" I did the Drake thing. Then they said they changed their profile, their fucking name, their bio. Oh, 262 pounds, not bad. They changed everything and then said, "Hey, what's good?" That was 2 minutes apart. Alright? So then I said, "You literally changed everything. What the fuck?" And that was 15 minutes after the fact. Then they said, "What's that?" I said, "Your name, picture, bio, all new since adding me and saying, 'Hey, bud.' Was a dude, now a fake girl." And then they said, "Oh, not my account was hacked, so I just got it back. That's just it. Sorry about that." So I said, "So you got hacked, they added me, said hey, then you got your account back and decided to message me continuing the conversation like normal? Make it make sense."
Yeah, that does now. Alright, where's the channel catfish? Is it on the other side of that little bridge?
Same spot where the deep spot is, right there where you're at.
Oh, same.
There was one time
For all of
somebody messaged me like that, and they were like, "Hey, I have your nude photos." I'm like, "I'm a minor. If you have my nude photos and circulate it, that's much worse for you than it would be for me, buddy."
Droxy! Sexy man, Droxy! Oh yeah, I'm not casting. I need to repair my shit. I'm waiting for you.
Yeah, once
That's
it's
right.
lit,
That's
we
right.
can-
That's
we
right.
can leave.
I was about to cast again, but I have a problem if I do that.
You would get you have a problem.
It's a funny bot that added me on Discord. I got added by a dude that was clearly a dude that I thought made logos. So I like to fuck with them, and I usually add them, and they always say hi, and then I'll just fuck with them for a little bit. Well, this time they added me. They said, "Hi, bud. How are you doing, bud?" I was like, "That's funny." So I sent them the Drake thumbs up emoji. And then they said, "Hey, what's good?" But that was 2 minutes later. 15 minutes later, I actually looked at the message, and
You know what he
it's
did?
now a female, like an obviously fake female. The profile and name are completely different. And I said, "Yo, you changed everything. What the fuck?" And they're like, "What's that?" I said, "Your name and stuff. It's all changed." I said, "It was a dude. Now it's a fake girl." And they're like, I'm gonna read this exactly as it's worded, okay? I want you to understand I'm not being dyslexic when I read this. "Oh, not that my account was hacked, so I just got it back. That's just it. Sorry about that." That's what they said. So yeah, I'm kind of laughing. But now they don't want to respond to me. I asked them if they got hacked. The person added me, said hey, and then they got their account back and decided to keep messaging me like the conversation never happened. Like it was normal. What the fuck, Blackbeard?
The question is, how did it get on the roof of the building? To fall on the roof.
Hey, sometimes it be like that.
The girl just hit the ground like nothing happened. It just walked.
Hey, was that yacht always over there?
I don't see one.
Oh, okay. I guess I'm just fucking tripping balls then.
Yeah.
Battlefront 2 is $8. I already have it on console and PC. Grounded 2 early access came out today too.
Yo, what are these videos? Yo,
Coming next, a set of songs that are so fun they might just put a permanent grin on your face.
I don't
It's actually
remember
kind of creepy to think about. The hallucination.
Zelda being like that. I don't remember this mission in Zelda yet.
Up next,
I don't remember this mission.
just like the peaceful end to a great day. Start with Soon Dog.
That's not a mission, dingus. You could do that in Zelda.
Oh, you can build stuff?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Motherfuckers were building planes and cars and shit. You struggling over there, Penelope? 300 or
Nope.
232-pound grouper?
Alright, let's leave.
Oh,
I'm at 4.4 million before we leave this lake.
yo, what are these kids doing in class? They're doing anything but work.
You have 2 times the amount of fish I have, and we're almost there with money.
I hate you so fucking much. They remastered Hot Pursuit.
So where did these?
jacket. Oh wait, hold on. Let me actually leave. $417,000, 337,000 XP. Alright, both my reels at one at 0, one at 5,000. $103,000. I still have 4.7 million. Eat my ass. Alright. Waistcoat. New waistcoat. Thank you. I am the Vestrin. Sell that.
Bro, the Zelda shit is worse.
Sell the big box. Don't need that no more.
Slave auction. Dude, where were the slaves auctions this week?
Why are you like this,
Like
Blackbeard?
I don't know why Instagram is like this.
I don't know why you would talk about it while I'm on stream. Is there anything else we can get at fucking 61?
What is this dog?
61.
What type of monstrosity of dog is that?
I don't really think so. I think it's just a lot of Amazon stuff right now.
Can't wait till my guitar strap comes out. Fire.
I'm up to 76.5 pound line. We're getting there.
Videos are bad.
66, the last rod case.
I need to get rid of Instagram. Like, rid of these videos.
Very close for that. What do we have now?
Our next saltwater bait isn't till fucking 81.
82 saltwater fish.
Oh yeah, the baits, they stop pretty quickly.
Green or Blackbeard, what the fuck are you sending me?
I'm sending you videos, the cursed videos I found on Instagram. Those took me a minute to find. Under a minute. Like, what are they doing in Zelda now? I remember when it used to be peaceful. Just building random shit. Now what is this? What is this? And what did they do to the poor
Coming next,
pigeon?
piece for rolling at the ring, starting with Skrillex.
I know it ain't no way they turned it into what I think they turned it into. PM on Thursday? Oh, never mind. I'm not swapping an AM. I don't even have an AM. But I'm like PM. Like PM shifts.
Alright, so maybe I switch out some line.
I give up on this catfish right now. Oh wait, you said on the corner, not over here.
The deep spot. There's a little blue spot right there.
I know, I went to the opposite side of where the deep spot is. I'm on the left side of the lily pads on the right side. Is that... Is it like right here? And don't go too far into the lily pads.
So it looks like the Zen line is just for like casting and shit, and then the ocean line that you're using is actually for like catching big fish. So it might be why you're catching more big fish. You're on the ocean line.
I use the yellow one mostly. Or
Yeah,
mostly.
that's the ocean line.
Oh.
The Zen line's
then
the one
yes.
I use.
Yeah, I use the ocean one.
So we'll throw
Bro, that thing. What are we doing?
154 and we'll just put we're gonna do 666 feet of line on the bottom rod.
That's fair.
Where I actually
Does the line go back to my house? Oh, there it is. Oh, we'll put the 328 back on the fucking spin rod.
What is that line at?
Trolling squid. There it is. Alright, so let's just go by hook size. So 7 to 9s. We can literally only get Alright, so we could literally only buy 7/0, even with coin.
Oh yeah, trolling octopuses.
Yeah. So we might be
Yeah, we
able
can't even use.
to use the bright trolling sometimes, but I don't know.
We don't even got fucking skirts to put on it.
No, that's like 70 or 80 or something.
They just put a skirt on.
94.
Just put a skirt on this.
I want not a skirt, but I want the weight on the top.
And we only got access to blue and pink squid chains if we run out. At least they're 4 and 5 piece.
Yeah. Where are these?
Lures, bottom right.
I'm looking for the thing you put on top of the squid.
Oh, that would be
Oh, no, those are spinner tails, not those.
trolling skirt heads under terminal tackle.
Oh, there we go. 94 as well.
Can only get 3/0 squid jig too.
Yeah, at least we have those already, though.
Yeah, we have a
There's
2/0
so many-
and a 3/0.
There's so many colors in this game.
Yeah, it's ridiculous.
It's hard enough to pick which colors I want to use IRL, let alone in-game.
without a northwest wind, but it's not the day we want. But it is a big peak hump day.
It is.
Basically from 10 to 5, 6, 10 to 6.
We can give it a shot.
Yeah, fuck it. I'd say we give it a shot. We'll try in the morning one pass. If we don't get much activity off that one pass, we'll jump to 10. And then we'll do a couple passes during peak. And then if it's not working, we'll just go catch a bunch of something. And then just leave and reset to a better peak day, I guess. Unless the next day is a good peak day. Because now we're just fishing and casually doing missions.
That is. Once we line it up, though, I'm gonna go take a piss while you do this first pass.
Yeah, I don't want to start yet, so hold on.
Why don't you want to start? Well, anyways, while you figure this out, I don't need to be on the boat. I'll be back in a little bit.
That's fucking hilarious. I think I want ice cream. Ice cream it is. I scream for ice cream. We all scream for ice cream.
Bonjour.
Bonjour. I can't see the speed.
I don't know why. Oh, you were quiet for a second. But there we are.
Can't see the speed.
Oh. That's weird. I forgot there's actually like a proper speedometer in this thing. It's... See all the tsunami warnings for the East Coast right now?
What happened?
There, a couple hours ago, there was an 8.8 magnitude earthquake off of Russia's east coast that sent a tsunami over Japan, and now BC, Alaska, California, Oregon, and Washington all have tsunami warnings right now.
That's crazy.
Next up, I got a pop. There's a little
Yeah, 8.7 magnitude, but still, that's not something to fuck around with.
No, that's a big boy.
Yeah, there's reports of 8.8, 8.7, but yeah, that'll fuck some shit up.
Yes, it will.
There's already been tsunamis with a height of 10 to 13 feet in parts of Russia. In northern Japan, the first waves were about 12 inches tall. Alaska and Hawaii have big warnings. Guam and Micronesia. It's all your little
Next up,
territories in the
we're
ocean
diving
there.
into some bittersweet feels with these songs. Kicking it off with Johnny Cash.
Yeah, it looks like BC is given an advisory. I don't know if I've ever actually seen a tsunami in Canada, let alone the very rich part of Canada. If a tsunami hits BC, that's going to be like if it hit California. It's only the rich people. That's what you get for being rich enough to live by the coast.
Yeah, I would never live next to the water.
That's why I like being... Technically, I'm only a single landlocked, but to get to an ocean, from me, not including a bay, is a very, very far distance. I'd say there's no earth or volcanoes near me, but I'm very close to Yellowstone. Yellowstone went pop. I'm one of the first people.
It did go pop not long ago.
That is fair.
Right now,
It does
we're going
random
to the
shit.
club. Don't you
Yeah, that's the bad one near me.
Smashing this ice cream though. Alright, that ain't shit. I switched to 10. You like the Beastie Boys?
Oh, let me find out who those are. Let me go take a little peek.
Well, what I'm listening to is not the Beastie Boys.
Oh, you said Beastie Boys. I thought you
Yeah.
said BC Boys.
No, the Beastie Boys.
I don't know Beastie Boys.
Joey,
No,
Joey Valence and Bray are like a modern Beastie Boy.
that's fair.
They're pretty good. Okay. The mob, Hamdulillah, check in with me and do your job. I may not be catching mahi, but fucking with this bot is hilarious.
What bot you fucking with?
The dude who added me and changed their shit.
Oh, that one.
Now they're a big time streamer who makes more money than I ever could dream of. But then later says it's a pleasure meeting fellow up and coming streamers like you. Like, how are you a fellow up and coming streamer if you make more money than I could ever dream of?
Maybe his definition of being up is different than you. You think about that? Weird ass. I'm trying to learn a song and this guy has some weird chord choices.
Now they said they're not a streamer, so I'm actually a fellow streamer. What the fuck am I reading?
Sounds like he's just rambling at this point.
Oh, they blocked me. Oh, I missed a strike. Oh well, worth it. I'm gonna put this ice cream up, hold on.
I'm hooked, damn it, I'm hooked. What is that?
I found the chick who actually owns the account. That's fucking hilarious.
So there is a girl behind it. Did I stop this? Oh, looks like it.
So yeah, there is an actual female involved, but she's an actual streamer with like 20,000 fucking followers. Yeah. So there's no fucking way that some big time female streamer with 20k fucking social peoples across all her platforms is fucking randomly adding me on Discord just to say what's up and meet me. You're out of your fucking mind that that's a thing.
That is fair.
So I couldn't message her Twitter, but she had a Facebook, so I messaged her on Facebook and was like, yo, there's a Discord that just added me and was pretending to be you or something. I'm gonna laugh if it really was her. And she's like, you're an asshole. I'm like, yo, you really adding people randomly on fucking Discord? Don't do that.
Start with shaky rays.
Fucking, I've lived in this place for a little over 2 years now, and my bathroom has like 3 lights in the fixture, and the one on the far right has always been broken since the day I moved in. It has been perfectly running fine for the last 2 days.
I'm hooked. I don't know if we need to stop though. Hold on. He's coming in. Ooh, it's a mahi. It's a trophy. This is what I like to see. Wow, AWOL Nation has a song from 50 Shades of Grey. Big surprise.
Fishy.
Ah! I slipped it. Little baby skipjack. It's a 14-mile-an-hour wind.
Out there, pretty fast little wind.
Good thing the boating isn't realistic.
That is true.
This shit's choppy as fuck. Wait, this is the Run song?
I haven't watched 50 Shades of Grey. I have no idea.
No, AWOL Nation, Run. You know that infamous song and all the TikToks and shit where it's Run.
Oh, that one.
That's AWOL
Yeah.
Nation's Run. The song is not like that at all. That's just the middle of the song. It just randomly does that. The rest of the song's
Yeah,
really
TikTok's
chill.
good at picking out random parts.
Well, it's like AWOL Nation made that part of the song for that reason or something. Because the rest of the song doesn't sound anything like that.
Could have.
Oh, never mind, hold on, they brought the beat back at least.
Oh, fuck you, dude. Give me something new. I've listened to Dylan Gossett's Cole at least 4 times today, and I don't appreciate it. It's a very sad song, and I don't need that sad of a fucking emotion right now.
See, that's why I got my playlist. You're just gonna have to get on Spotify and check out the satanic playlist of greatness. You'll probably like the chill playlist or the for everyone. Unless you're into some real gangster type rap, then the rap playlist will probably give you some stuff.
I gotta want rap. I can listen to most things, but if I'm not feeling rap, then no.
I want to do whatever common people do. I've heard this song
just
so much.
missed so bad. I went to go click a song and just completely flubbed it. Clicked the wrong one, and now I'm even more pissed.
Ha! It's okay, Penelope. Listen to Queens of the Stone Age.
Yeah, that wasn't even fun. Close to being right, but it's good enough.
Or Modest Mouse.
Sometimes I'd be typing into my keyboard and I fuck it up so bad, I'm like, you know what, if the computer doesn't know what I'm typing, I'm done. I'm not even trying again.
Yep.
There's also, when I'm like, if there's a word I can't spell, I'm like, fuck it, that word
No,
doesn't need to be
no,
spelled.
no, not me. When it comes to a word I can't spell, and I can't figure it out in spell check, and I can't spell it at all remotely close enough to get spell check to do it, I will literally hit the microphone and say the word. Fuck that. I will figure that shit out. I am not giving up.
Sometimes.
No, I can't do that to myself. We have the technology, I'm gonna use it.
Yeah, I especially want to just the two of us. I did, like, I have that Queen song queued up. I just had just the two of us playing at the moment.
Queens of the Stone Age is good. Queen itself is good.
I'm gonna run down to Electric Avenue, and then we take
They're
it
coming to
higher.
town.
Oh, we're gonna run down to. So you're close to like Tallahassee.
Yeah.
Not necessary. Probably that other one that's more closer to Alabama. Pensacola. Is that what it's called? Holy, look at me go. I know Pensacola. God damn, it's $1,000 if I want to fly there? It's that good in Pensacola. Huh. Makes sense why you're around here. The Pensacola community is comprised largely of military retirees, veterans, and their families.
This is a guy who gardens on salvia. What the fuck?
I used to watch those videos all the time, being like, taking salvia, then trying to drive my car, and it's the dude that's like, takes a hit, and then he tries to put his keys in the ignition and just has a full salvia crash out. God, that's a drug I couldn't imagine taking. As somebody who's very interested in drugs, and like, not that I take them, but that I study them a lot.
I did it a
that's
long
scary.
time ago. It's done.
There's drugs I look at, I'm like, that might be fun. Then I look at other ones, I'm like, who?
So like salvia is weird because it's legal, but it's also an incense, and you don't really want to do it. But it's like a 10-minute acid trip essentially. And the problem is you don't get to actually like. Well, if you do it right, you're not doing anything on salvia. I'm sorry. Like, you're gonna be stuck wherever you get high for about 10 to 15 minutes, and you're gonna trip for.
What's most hallucinogenics? Most, I say, as in like there is LSD.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Acid and shrooms, I could quite literally go out and do stuff. If
I
you're
know somebody who's literally running.
I wouldn't recommend driving, but you could. Like, it's not gonna.
No, well,
I just wouldn't recommend it. It's like drunk driving. It's just you can do it, but I would. It's probably better that you don't, because the risk is extremely high that you do something fucked up, or you misjudge something. Misjudging on shrooms and acid is common.
that is fair. I had a buddy who was just like me and weighed like 300 pounds. He started microdosing shrooms and running. I mean, when you're high, you can run. Like, you can just go.
Well, microdosing, it's different. It's actually good for you. There's a lot of people that found out microdosing is good for your health, helps your depression if you have bad mental problems, and it could also
actually
like keep you active.
It's insane. If you take shrooms the correct way, you understand why Colorado uses this as an antidepressant.
Yeah, it literally resets your depression. But you have to actually trip to reset your depression. Like, you gotta...
You have to both trip and kind of be like, hey, I want to, like, reset here. As much as everybody's like, oh, stoners do that, you gotta be in this mindset, you actually kind of do.
Well, with shrooms, if you're gonna actually trip, you have to be in the right mindset, period, to trip and enjoy it.
Oh, yeah.
Because you are in
Yeah,
control of your
if you're-
trip. So if you have a bad trip, it's your fault.
Yeah, as somebody who has very bad depression and anxiety, if I'm not in a good mindset, not a fucking chance. I want those near me.
Yeah, 100%. Because it's... You're
Like,
just
I thought-
gonna...
I
You're
thought
gonna
it was so
dive
fair.
into your thoughts, and that's where your crazy trips happen. You start seeing shit it's not there and stuff like that.
Yeah, I like to watch South Park and giggle.
Like, me and a buddy, one of our trips, we watched the entire first season and half of the second season of Rick and Morty.
I watched the PC Principal season of South Park,
Hell yeah.
which is like 23, I think, around there. I haven't watched a lot of South Park. But yeah, that was funny. It's much funnier like that. Also, the first time I ever got high, it was a lot of Mac Miller. He's very good at keeping you out of ego death.
If I'm tripping, I'll probably listen to trap or something.
We needed something chill.
Usually if I'm tripping, there's no music usually ever involved, but if we were to ever turn
that
it
is
on,
fair.
it's probably trap music.
The only reason we had it on is because we were all teetering on ego death because you should have trip sitter. Everybody should have trip sitter. Don't learn that the hard way.
I'm always the trip sitter even though I'm tripping.
I was tripping, but I was the trip sitter because I was the least tripping.
No, I will be the hardest tripping and also be the trip sitter. I've always taken pride in being able to like function while under the influence of things.
The only reason it was like that is that was literally the first time all three of us had taken it, so I didn't take enough.
See, I've always tried.
Second time I did it, I took more than enough.
I've always thought that, like, just because people said certain things didn't mean that they were true. It was like, especially about weed, they're like, oh, you get high, you're gonna do this and gonna do that, and I was like, no. I was like, that's if you let it. Like, you basically let yourself do that. Maybe it's like, I'm not gonna do that. I said I'm still gonna be able to do everything.
You gotta be scary gone to like lose function on drugs.
That's what I fucking realized. I was like, bro, in order for anybody to be like what their stereotypes are, like, you gotta be fucked up. Like, how are you getting that far? Like, that's crazy.
I've been on shrooms, and because I hang around farm people all the time, I was doing it with them. One of them dropped a pocket knife, and literally you could tell all four of us just went, oh, let's put that up, put it in a drawer, and go back.
Yeah.
Like, you could tell. Instantly, we saw that knife, we're like, sober up, deal with this, then we can go back to being
And that's how you know you're in the right mindset, though. But because, like, somebody else would be like, oh, I want to play with it now. And it's like, no, not right now. Now is not the time to be playing with something like that. Like, you need to be enjoying
all
life.
of us were like, yeah, that needs to go.
Because the other thing when it comes to tripping is, like, you don't want to introduce a lot of foreign stuff. You want it to be a very natural thing. That's why people usually tend to listen to music or watch TV, or they go outside and enjoy nature. Those are your most common things to do while tripping, because they're the most relatable, natural things. Which is weird as TV is involved in that, because TV is not like an ancient thing.
Also, it's like just about too chaotic. So you don't want things jumping at you. And you gotta have a TV show that's right. There's definitely wrong TV shows. There's wrong TV shows.
There can be wrong TV shows if you're not in the right mindset. Like I said, end of the day, you control your trips. And so if you want
you want to know something?
If you want to enjoy every TV show, you can.
That's true.
You just got to be ready for it.
That it's kind of weird. I didn't even think about. But the first time I took shrooms, I was in a hunter's house, and he had a lot of deer sheds up on his walls. That many spiky things on the wall fucks with you big time.
Yeah, it could.
You gotta like fully.
You gotta be aware.
You're gonna fuck up. You're gonna fuck up once or twice, and that's okay. We all do. Just don't OD. You can have a bad trip. Don't OD.
Well, that's the thing. When it comes to like psychedelics, it's really hard to OD. You have to take a lot.
You have to fuck up.
Yeah, you have to do some crazy shit, or like get some bad drugs.
That's the thing. Also, once you get past weed, you're with a dude that has probably done it before, or knows somebody who's done it. Like
pretty much, yeah.
You don't just get shrooms. You don't just get acid.
I'd like to beat the person that does.
Fun fact: I can't take acid. I have motion sickness.
So, fun fact: I've tried taking acid countless times and have only been able to trip on it twice.
I tripped too many balls that when my room started spinning, it actually fucked up my central nervous system.
And you want to know an even more fun fact? The second time I tripped was with my ex, and I feel like I ruined our relationship because she wanted to fuck so bad, because it felt so good to touch each other, but we had to go to work the next day. Both of us had to go to work the next day and be up at a certain time, and there was no possible way that if we had sex, we were going to sleep. I could have guaranteed. I tried explaining to her too. I was like, look, if we keep touching, we are not going to bed. We are going to go to work with an acid hangover, and I promise you, you do not want that. You want to sleep this off. I said we could do acid another time and specifically do that if you want to. Like, I'm totally not, like, you don't understand how hard it is for me to say no right now. Like, but I am thinking of the future, and from the last time I tripped and the fact that I fucking had an acid hangover, and that shit was not fun at all. And it's the same with shrooms. It's like the exact same with shrooms. If you don't sleep on shrooms and stay awake, you will have a fucking shroom hangover like nobody's business, bro. You will feel so out of it. It's like you're not even in the same world anymore, because you've now jumped back to the come down is like wild if you've ever experienced the whole thing.
I'll actually, I will say, the first time I took shrooms, I stayed up and no hangover on shrooms. Never had a hangover on shrooms.
You don't have an addiction gene, so that could play a huge factor into it.
Here's another thing that fucks with you. I'm allergic to mold, so when I eat mushrooms, it actually makes me piss a lot.
Mushrooms might actually just make you piss a lot in general. I actually don't know that one. But then again, a lot of people drink orange juice and stuff too, so that'll make you piss a lot too.
That's true. Whenever I eat shrooms, it's actually the best way to do it is fast all day. But you don't want to, completely fast on shrooms, because that's how you get dangerous sometimes.
Well, yeah,
So
you gotta eat
what I
at least
do-
one meal.
So what you do is you put your shrooms in a foot-long Subway sub, or sub in general. It's the perfect amount of food to not put you over the edge where a shroom's not going to get you high, but also good enough to fill you, and it will hide the taste.
Personally,
So it's not
I like to take.
taste is the worst.
I've eaten a quarter sack. I chop it up into like little tiny bits, and then I just take a bunch of it, throw it into a cup of yogurt, mix it up, eat it, and
That would work very well.
then throw a bunch more. I just keep throwing it in the yogurt, and I just eat like a cup. Or sometimes I can do it in 1 cup, but you gonna taste some of it sometimes if you do it all in 1 cup. So I'll try to stretch it into 2 cups, and it's just like the little yogurt you get, little yogurt packs, like a Yoplait, strawberry or whatever.
Yeah.
And I specifically get the one that has like the fruit chunks, like strawberry chunks.
Oh, yeah.
So that way it all is the same to my brain. And I just fucking, I smash a quarter in that yogurt, but before I had that yogurt, sometime like an hour or two, I had smashed like a whole meal, like a number 2 from Burger King or some shit. Like I got a nice full meal in my belly. I eat the shrooms, and then about a half an hour to an hour later, it starts to kick in, and about an hour and a half in, we're on the ride.
Also, do you want to turn around and do maki or tuna?
Let's do some more mahi, because
I'll move this around.
I feel like we weren't paying much attention this like entire run.
But yeah, it's weird for me when I take drugs. They're weird. Drugs are weird. Don't do drugs, kids.
Yeah, don't
They're
do
too
drugs. The most you
Everybody
should
said
do
I'm
is
down
smoke
with that.
weed if
They're-
it's legal wherever you're at. That's fine.
Yep. I won't be the type of person to say do weed once, but do weed once. Weed once, do once.
Yeah, you gotta see if you're like Abe or if you're like me. If you're like Abe when you get high, don't smoke weed except at your house for fucking fun and before bed type shit. But if you're like me, then maybe pick it up. It might make you a better person. Who knows?
Yeah, there's
But
some
you gotta
weird things about the
learn-
drug. It's like, oh yeah, you gotta know.
Yeah, you gotta learn
That's-
stuff. You know
That's
what I
one
mean?
thing about growing up shady is like somebody might hand me a drug and I'm like, I already know.
Well, that's the thing is like on weed, you gotta learn. You not learn, but you gotta relearn how to do a lot of basic things, but now under the influence. So it's like, so that way you're not shocked or surprised or taken back by a random occurrence happening to you while you're fucking blitzed out of your mind.
Yeah, that's the one thing. You gotta be in such a good mindset that if something does happen, you can go, huh, that's funny, and then just kind of.
Or if something serious happens, you're not like, oh, what do I do?
If it's something like, fucking a cat runs across, and like that would have scared somebody not in the right mindset, put them in like ego death, where you can go, huh, that scared me a little bit, and just move.
No shit, a cat. But that's like me. I'm
like-
sitting here and a cat will just be next to me, and I'll notice like a shadow, and I'll look over and go, oh fuck, there's a cat there. and then I just go on about my day. But yeah, some people will see that and they're jumping out of the chair.
Like, what's that? Cat, dude. Fuck, chill. No, what is it?
No, that shit's very true.
Also, if you're doing them, do it with people you trust. Oh my god, don't do what I did. I didn't trust you.
Yeah, you should never do any, especially psychedelics. Never do psychedelics with somebody you're not comfortable with. Not even just about a trip sitter. It's just you need an environment and people at which you're comfortable around, or which you know you can handle yourself if things go a certain way. Because
yeah, honestly,
that's going to be the end of it.
The very first trip I was ever on, I was, like, we all took about 3 grams the first time we ever took them. The 2 people I was with were, like, fully gone most of the night. They were like, yeah, we just looked at you because you were, like, the only thing that wasn't fucking fucked up. And I was like, I was beyond baked, but I was just too high to move. So they thought I was just sober because I was laying on the couch all night, but I was just fucking bedlocked.
Yeah, that's been me on triple C's before. We used to do, back in the day, we used to do Coraceed and coffin colds. But we had to get you had to get like a certain color pack. Now you can't even get them over the, like, off the shelf anymore because a bunch of people around here stole them. I don't think I ever paid for them. A day in my life. We just went in there, took them off the shelf, and left. And if you pop a bunch, you're basically overdosing on cough and cold medicine. And it was fucking wild.
It's always been weird to me that, like, I have ADHD, so I have Adderall-like drugs. So it's weird to think that, like, people just take that.
Yeah.
Like, I take it because I can't focus in class. Other people take it because they can't afford cocaine.
Bro, I remember in school finding out that I could have got Adderall and sold it for, like, stupid money because Adderall wouldn't have done anything for me. Until me and my same ex that I did acid with, we tried to roll once. And it was the last time I've ever tried rolling because I used to roll a lot back in the day. And that was
roll
ecstasy.
Is with Adderall, right?
No,
Oh,
ecstasy. And I've
I was
rolled.
like, he's not talking about weed, but which one's he talking about?
Yeah, I've rolled a lot back in the day, and it was always fun for me, and I liked it. So me and her were gonna try it because it's a sex drug too. So we were gonna, obviously try and fool around on it. We ended up
taking acid.
We ended up taking 3 apparent Adderall pills. I don't know what milligram these Adderalls were, but we took 3 of them each, thinking it was 3 rolls. And we were just not feeling the rolls yet. And then we were like, fuck it, let's just take all 3 and roll our asses off. I was like, we're going to be up all night anyways. Might as well enjoy it. And then we were up, and I shit you not, dude. I am not exaggerating when I tell you the 2 of us could not sleep a minute for 3 whole days. Not a minute. We sat there all night. And we were literally get tired. Like, our day would be normal. It'd be like, all right, we're just wired for the day. We were feeling tired because we hadn't been asleep because we found out we took Adderall. But the day was fine. It went by normal. When it gets towards where we normally go to sleep, we're feeling tired. So we go lay down to go to sleep for night 2 and can't. We're both just laying there like pissed. We are pissed for night 2. So we're just kind of like we just basically try to sleep instead of talking to each other. Because we were both just like, if we try to talk to each other, then it's just going to make not sleeping even worse. At least we could try to get some form of sleep. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Whether it be
like shutting your brain off for a second.
Yeah, even if it was 30 seconds here, 30 seconds there, we were going to get some form of sleep. Then day 3 came. Same thing, bro. Could not sleep. Then we just decided to talk to each other and fool around a little bit. But it was like, dude, what the fuck? This shit is ridiculous. I never want to do this. I was like, why do people do this? Like, this is insane.
When you talked about acid afterglow before, holy fuck, that sucks so much ass.
Yes.
I remember, I was like, okay, afterglow won't be that bad. I woke up the next day thinking I was still high, not realizing that's just afterglow.
Bro, it's...
I did my whole day, and I'm like, I just want to be sober.
Yeah,
Please just let me be sober.
If you go to sleep on it, and you were still kind of peaking, and you aren't already coming... The trick is, with shrooms and acid, is you have to go to sleep right as you are, like, starting to come down pretty good. Not right when the come down starts. Like, you know when you peak and you're not tripping as hard as you were 5 minutes ago. You could tell that moment. That's not the come down I'm talking about. You gotta wait till, like, you're like, alright, I'm really starting to feel like I'm coming down. That's when you go to sleep. That's when you go straight to bed.
That was my problem with acid. Acid actually sucked so bad for me, I passed out during peak, pretty much.
Oh, yeah, that's horrible.
Like, it was to the point where I was like, I need to sleep this off. Not realizing
You
that
did not sleep that
would have
off.
been better just to... I did. I somehow passed out. I don't know how.
No, I'm saying when you woke up, you're still tripping.
Oh,
For sure.
I was both... I was probably coming down is what it was. Because I was having my come down as I woke up. And that's probably what woke me up so fucking early in the morning.
Yeah, you probably started to actually come down, and that's actually what woke you up. Because your dream and your sleep was a straight acid trip.
Oh my god, acid trips are insane. Acid was the first time I saw cartoonish visuals.
If you want to see something crazy, I have on my main YouTube a video of me playing Rainbow Six Siege on acid. I am absolutely dicking people down. I suck at Rainbow Six Siege. I'm terrible. But if you watch that video, you would have thought I was fucking platinum or some shit.
Also, speaking of drugs, cheers.
Oh yeah, cheers.
If I had a nickel every time I was offered DMT, I'd have 2 nickels, which is way too many nickels. Way too many nickels. Way too many.
I've actually done DMT. I just never broke through.
Yeah, the guy I was with had a DMT pen.
I don't know how well those technically work because people be hitting those and walking around. And I'm like, that's not how DMT works. So, the problem that me and my buddy had when we did it was we didn't smoke it all the way. We only smoked it kinda enough. We were new to it.
DMT, like deepest bong rip
We had the powder. So the way the powder works is you gotta get one of those stupid little meth bulbs, the little meth pipes, and you gotta put it in there and burn it to a liquid, and then burn the liquid like a dab. I hadn't dabbed at that time, so I've never done dabs or used the torch. I don't know anything about any of that stuff, and neither did my buddy. And you can't really just look up a YouTube video of how to smoke DMT. You know what I mean?
You can only get one for weed.
Yeah, so it was like, all right, so we'll just figure it out. And we kind of asked the dude, how do we do it? And he kind of gave us an explanation, but he's one of those super trippy people, so it was like riddles. So we tried. And what happened was you're supposed to burn it down to the liquid and hit the smoke, and then you're supposed to take a massive hit, hold it as long as you can, blow it out, take another massive hit, hold it as long as you can, blow it out, and then if you can, take a third big hit, and then hold that and blow it out. And then at that point, that's when the wom 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 starts happening, and then you'll, for some reason, you'll just want to close your eyes. You won't know why. You won't be able to control it. You'll just be forced to. Closing your eyes just seems like the right play at that moment. And that's what I did. I laid down and closed my eyes, and I could just hear the whoa, 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 whoa. And it was like this humming coming into play. It was like, it would get louder and louder. And while that wub wub and humming was going on, there was like this fucking wild ass kaleidoscope going on before my eyelids. Like, as soon as I closed my eyes, it was just kaleidoscope. That's the best way I could describe it. It was like looking through a kaleidoscope. I was like, this is wild. And then in the middle of the kaleidoscope, there was this bright white light. And it kept getting closer the louder the humming got. And then the moment I got to the light and the humming was at its loudest, I just stopped. And I just instantly opened my eyes and saw myself in my mirror on the wall and was like, what the fuck? When I got to that light, all I heard was, you don't need to see what's past here. And I fucking opened my eyes. And I was like, what the fuck? What the fuck was that, bro? And I was just like,
very nearly peaked.
It's what they call breaking through. Once you go through that light, that's breaking through, and that's when you go to the fourth dimension or whatever and see the entities and learn all about it and stuff. But for some reason, I was told I couldn't go through. I didn't need to go through, is what the voice told me. And I was like, what the fuck? That was the trippiest part to me, was hearing a voice say, you don't need to go through.
That's weird with DMT, how people like.
It's all the
say
same
that.
trip.
It's like something is bringing.
It's the same trip for every single person who does it. That's why I wanted to do it, because that intrigues me.
Weird.
Because shrooms and acid is a completely different trip every single time and for every single person. You're never going to have the same two trips. It's not like weed where you can get high and it's like, all right, I know how to do this high. I could play this game high. I could play basketball high. Like, it's not the same. You do shrooms, one day you might be able to be a god on the basketball court on the shrooms, but the next time you do shrooms, brother, you can't walk.
That's a good example. Is the first time I took shrooms, the carpet moved a little bit, maybe the roof moved a little bit. Second time I took acid, I watched a lion turn into a school bus right in front of my eyes.
I love those kind of transitions.
The second time I took shrooms, it was a cartoon. When the hand did the thing, everything was pixelized. I watched a tiger turn into a school bus in front of me, like cartoon.
That sounds like a fun ass trip.
It was fun.
I would have had a blast having a trip like that.
There was somebody sober beside me, and they were like, "You have a good time?" And I'm like, "Yeah, yes, I am."
I feel so bad being around sober people when I'm tripping. That's why I've always been the trip sitter.
That's fair.
I can't stand being around. Oh my god, what is that? Get the fuck out of here, dog! How are you doing this to me? What feet was that? How far out were you?
7-aught octopus.
I know that.
30 to 40 feet out.
I'm going 35. Straight off the boat. I already know. Straight out back.
I usually, if I'm hooking it up, I'll put it at 29, then hook it up, so that's like 35, 40. Straight out the back, yeah.
So I'm holding this motherfucker. I'm
gonna make us go straight for a little bit, because I just caught something a little off the line, but if we don't catch something, I'll flip us around. Because technically, that was like the rock we turn at, but I had luck doing this before, so we're gonna try it.
I am all for your luck. I haven't got a single attempt. It's like they were all on your side. I was just watching you pull in mahi after mahi. I'm only at 121 pounds.
There's a decent little school of fish we're pulling up on. I'm at 271 right now.
But yeah, ever since then, I never tried DMT again. I just said, fuck it. If I'm not meant to fucking break through, I'm not meant to break through.
That is fair.
I don't know
Listen
why,
to
though.
drugs.
It's weird. I've never heard anyone, like, have any story like that. They've never, like, if they don't break through, they just go and try it again.
I've heard a
Slipped
couple
it.
stories where the guy's like, hey, you aren't meant to be here. They did it again, had an awful trip, and they're like, oh, that's why.
And that's what I'm saying. Are these? I want to meet people like that and see if it's like, what is their outlook on life, and what is their outlook on tripping again on, like, say, mushrooms and acid. Because if they're doing DMT, they've obviously tripped on mushroom and acid at some point. Like for me, I don't believe I ever need to trip on mushrooms or acid again. I've gotten everything I could ever get out of those two things. I've ascended to as high as you could ascend. I'm done. Like, there's nothing more those things can give me, essentially. Like, I'm there. I'm enlightened
That's right.
when it comes to hallucinogens. Like, at this point, it's just, can I see God or not? And I guess not. Because that's what everyone
point-
calls DMT.
That's fair. At this point in my life, I'd probably take shrooms one more time, but I'd take it like an actual hippie. Like, I would sit outside and, like, reflect on life type shit.
I want to, but I have to do it with somebody, and I just don't know who that
That-
somebody will end up being.
The very first trip I had, I kind of did that with somebody outside. I was with a dude, and we were both sitting outside because we were kind of hot. And we just cried, staring at the moon, talking about random shit.
Yeah?
Playing in the dirt while on shrooms, very fun.
Oh, doing anything on shrooms is fun. Everything feels so different.
Touching your wiener on hallucinogens is insane.
Oh, that's just... I got a blowjob and had sex while I was on acid, and they were sober.
Yeah, acid is insane.
That shit was mind-blowing, bro.
Acid is probably the most insane boner pill that has ever existed.
Yeah, I was like, fuck ecstasy. This shit is where it's at. But I'm glad I don't do none of that stuff. I hope, to be honest, I hope I can use my experience to get people to not have to worry about ever doing it.
Yeah, that's the thing. It's, you know, we've done our we looked at life and said, you know what, we need this.
I did stupid shit so other people don't have to.
I want to be able to tell somebody my experiences and they can make an educated decision.
Yeah, that it's not a
I
wise
don't-
decision to follow in those footsteps.
It's like, hey,
Just live
I fucked up.
vicariously through my stories.
Hey, I fucked up. You can listen to me and not do what I'm going to tell you. We can go do it. I'm not going to stop you. I'm going to tell you why you shouldn't.
If you're my daughter, I will stop you in
Yeah.
case you're listening.
If you are somebody
I will
care
fuck
about,
you
yes.
up.
If you are,
But you also please tell me. Because I will also help you. I'm not going to fuck you up. That was a joke. I will help you.
That's the one thing about it. Like, if I ever become a parent, my kid's like, yo, I took a drug. I'd be like, what was it?
Well, my thing is, I would just hope that she came to me before she ever went to with a friend or something like that. I hope that she hears about it through a friend and then comes to me and asks me about it, and then we have a discussion about it, because depending on what it is and how old she is and the situation and stuff, you know, it might not be that big of a deal.
Yeah, to be honest, if my teenage... Okay, I said
If it's like coke, crack, or, you know, anything hard, obviously we're gonna get her to not do that shit at all. But if it's like
I'm gonna backhand
smoking
you
weed
kind of
and
right
she's
then and there.
17, I'm not gonna be like, oh, you can't do that.
I'm gonna tell you about...
I smoked
how it
weed
affects
since
your
I was
brain.
11, so I think being mad at her smoking at 17 wouldn't be that big of a deal.
That's also, like, if my nephew ever walked up to me, he's like, yo, I'm smoking weed. I'm like, how old are you? I'm 12. Fuck, I beat you by 2 years, pussy.
Yeah, but that's like a nephew, you know what I mean? It would be different if it was like if like my brother had a kid and that kid was smoking at 13, I'd be like, ha, you little shit. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah,
what's
it is
wrong
a little
with you?
different, I'll give you that,
But
as somebody who's 20,
oh, we hit
that's
rocks.
Yeah, I'm hooked on a fish and have been for a while.
Oh, okay. Well, we hit rocks, so I'm gonna fix that.
That's probably a good thing to do. This fish is fucking out there. I don't know what I have.
I quite literally can't see the speed.
Yeah, I don't know where it is, but the speedometer on the left is a real one. You can use that.
Yeah, but I don't know if it's at 0%.
Oh yeah, it's kind of hard to figure out. You gotta... The engine speed will go to like 1,000, and then it's at 0, and then if you're at 1%, it'll try to go to like 1,300. It's right here. Come on. Where are you? What the fuck are you? You're at 8 feet. Come on. What? Oh. Huh.
There's your unique dog tooth. Yeah.
Well, okay.
It's a little guy.
We going back up for tuna, or we?
Let's do
going
what?
back up for
Yeah,
mahi,
yeah.
or we
Let's
doing
do
tuna?
let's do one more mahi. Because we're at the where are we at? Are we at the south side?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're at the south side. Let's just go back up north. If we don't get anything off this run, then we can do whatever. Just put me on your side of whatever line you were just on.
I'll try and get them more on your side this time.
Coming up now, I got a decade.
Let the river guide you.
Little snapshot of the music of the
We're gonna glide along the right side.
Fuck Jay-Z.
What did he do?
Sucks.
Or is he just okay? It's like, did he
That's
do
another.
something I don't know about?
That's another one I don't understand how the fuck he's so popular. It's fucking terrible.
That's me with quite a few of those old rappers. I'm like, he's not that good. I'll say Tupac was good, but I'm not a huge fan of a lot of his music.
Tupac is one of those who has like a few good ones, and then like a lot of them are just terrible. But he also supposedly was not a real gangster rapper. He was some guy they made into a gangster rapper.
Fair, that makes sense.
Depending on what videos you watch and who you ask. Pretty compelling. I couldn't tell you either way. I know Biggie was a real gangster.
I like Biggie's good. I'm so fucking white, Jesus Christ.
I don't think Snoop Dogg was a real gangster, but he probably did some gangster stuff.
He has a rap sheet of some sort. Do I know what's on it? No.
I don't
I'm
think it's
pretty sure he
anything
has a
like
rap
crazy.
sheet.
He has no felonies. He was tried for attempted murder or something. I do remember that, and he got off.
93 murder charge.
Yeah, he was tried for that, but he got off
Okay,
from that.
no,
'cause-
we got he convicted of felony cocaine in 90, arrested and charged with first degree in 93, and then acquitted of that. 97, pled guilty to assault and received probation.
yeah, that's misdemeanor.
2006, he was banned from the UK and British Airways due to disturbance at Heathrow Airport. In 2024, the 93 murder charge was officially sealed by the courts.
Yeah, because he got off of it. And then the felony, I think, got dropped to a misdemeanor.
I would assume the felony cocaine got changed.
No, it definitely did, because there's a meme of him and Martha Stewart sitting next to each other, and it says one of these person is a felon, and it's not who you think it is.
I remember that. 'Cause, yeah, Martha. What did Martha do again? I remember
Tax
she did
evasion or something stupid, or I don't know.
I would guarantee it's that. Yeah, oh, insider. Never mind.
What was it?
Insider trading.
Oh,
That's a little more than I was thinking.
I mean,
Yeah,
that's
damn, Martha.
basically the same thing.
Basically, but damn, Martha, giving me recipes and bad stock advice.
I mean, it wasn't bad stock advice. It was working until she got caught.
Bad for me, good for her.
That's one of those you got too close to the sun. It's just like selling weed. You don't sell to people you don't know. The moment you're selling to people you don't know is the moment you get caught up.
Yes, sir.
You need to know every single person that bag goes to on a personal level. And if you don't, then it's not worth it. Because if you don't know how that person's going to react if they got pulled over after having that bag, ain't nothing you can do. Damn it, he slipped! Day
That
night.
90s conviction. That 90s conviction was also because he was a member of the Crips.
Yeah, which I think he still technically is.
Yeah, he wears a lot of blue still. He's also had other arrests, but those didn't lead to anything.
Yeah, a lot of people have.
Like
A lot. I've
the
had
07,
had a
the
lot of
07
arrests.
Sweden thing, the 06, the Ed marijuana. A lot of marijuana and firearms.
Yeah, he black and famous. He gonna have a lot of random arrests and shit. We're hooked. Let's go.
Namesies. Can I hook it though? Oh, I did. Okay, I was.
Oh yeah,
Do
we
you need
need
to
to.
stop?
We need to stop.
Yeah. Also, I got the speed back, so I can drive too.
Oh, it must be nice. Hey, we're twinsies. What hat you wearing?
The blue one, I believe.
The purple one. Is that the bass hat?
Catfish.
Catfish? I got the bass hat.
I don't even know where I got the catfish hat from.
Catching catfish.
Yuck. Fuck catfish. Gross as fish.
You caught 250 catfish. It's the achievement.
Fish shouldn't have a symbol like that.
I have the catfish hat, the bass hat, and I think the pike hat.
I have others that are done, but I only have the catfish hat.
You probably fucking deleted that shit or sold it.
I don't remember doing it. I don't know. There was also
Or
a long
maybe-
time where I just didn't have space in my shit, and it could have just been that too.
Oh, you didn't have space in your home. Who got the
Could be
achievement?
that bad. I don't mind, dude. I caught a decent little fishy again.
I don't know what this is, but I hope to God it's the unique fucking mahi.
I think I got another dog tooth.
I think I did too, and I hope not. I can't see this motherfucker.
Yeah, I definitely got a dog tooth. I don't know what size he is though.
we're scrapping right now.
Yeah, me and this dude are having a fucking full fist fight 40 feet from this boat.
It's already got me at 87% real.
Oh, I landed a big punch there. I got him in 20 feet. Oh fuck. He landed one right back. He's right back to where he was. Oh shit, he's pulling hard. Dazed me a little bit.
Please be a Mahi. Yeah, you got a dog tooth for sure. 184. Come on, Betty.
Is yours work tomorrow?
No?
Okay, I was like, Jesus Christ, dude, it's late.
I'm tired too. But I'm like, I could grind. I can get a few more. I get a little bit in. I ain't got no problem with it. Gotta at least make our travel costs back, right?
That is true.
As I say that after we've done caught fucking 2 fish that make the travel costs back.
I already have $118,000.
Yeah.
Yep.
The travel cost was made back when we drove the boat 10 feet.
My travel fee was covered by the unique dogtooth entirely. In fact, I gained $2,000 from that dogfish.
This dude keeps getting on CarX Drift Racing online. I think he should
One of your
just...
Steam friends?
Yeah, I think he should just give up at this point.
My brother-in-law always switches games like 20 times. Sometimes I'll text him and be like, dude, pick a fucking game.
Yo, I got a friend like that. It's like every 30 minutes this motherfucker's on a new game. I'm just like, dude, how does anybody play a game that much? It's a dog tooth. It's a big boy though.
That is a very big dogtooth.
Yeah. He barely breached and it looked like the size of your fucking fish. I'm just like, I don't even know what to think of this. Like, I've been fighting him like the Grouperzilla, and he is just not giving up.
Yeah, these unique dogtooths are mean.
I can't even play drag with them like I could the Grouperzilla. We're at 45.
It's a good song. Take Me Out by Franz Ferdinand.
Yeah, I already listened to that.
Ooh, nice.
Ooh, boy, that's a PB right there. 50,000 XP, $40,000. Good gracious. Bro, his eyeball
Well, no,
doesn't
they-
even look real.
Yeah, fucking fish that big don't make sense.
That's just that's asinine that's swimming in the ocean. And there's like
Not only is it
a
swimming in the
1,000
ocean,
of them.
it's swimming at like really fast.
Oh yeah, dog zoos are scary, dude. They're like little sharks. They're like tuna sharks.
A body that big shouldn't be able to move that fast.
Oh, I watched a dude when I was playing Tarkov. He was spearfishing off like the coast of like Indonesia or something where they have floating rafts. And he was fucking spearfishing a yellowfin tuna that he was in the middle of bleeding out when a fucking swordfish just shows up and just starts jabbing at the fucking fish on his spear and then getting in between him and the fish, and then they ended up stabbing or shooting the swordfish. I'm like, that's fucking dude, he's like, as soon as I saw that bitch, I got the fuck out of the water, dude. I was not trying to. He said, you know how crazy that'd be? I spend my whole life spearing fish, and then all of a sudden I die to a fish spearing me. And he's like, nah.
That'd be funny.
He said, then the other guy fucking got the courage and then dove back in and speared it. I said, what the fuck? What a gangster. It was hilarious. He said, here's me popping my head up and screaming for the boat to come help like a baby. And then he climbs in the boat. You just see this Indonesian looking guy fucking sitting there. And he's speaking in English to this Indonesian guy. It was a swordfish, bro. He tried to attack us. And this Indonesian guy looks at him like, what the fuck did you just say? He just keeps looking at him with this confused look like, what is this guy even, what noises are coming out of this guy's mouth? And this guy's just clear as day speaking English like, fucking swordfish, dude. He was getting in between us. He took the bait. He said Javier just went back in, or whatever the guy's name is.
Yeah, I would never want to spearfish. Way too close to the fish.
I spearfish in the shore.
That is fair.
Like, get me a Batman grappling gun with a spear. I'll sit on the edge of the pier and I'll just gah and reel his ass up. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I'm about it like that. I'll do that. That'd be fun as fuck.
That would be fun.
If I were to fish, that's how I'd fish. I'd do it with like a spear gun or something. I'd be like, yo, take me out on a glass bottom boat. I'd have a custom boat, bro. It'd be a glass bottom with a fucking, with like a porthole where you could just stick your arm in and fucking reach down and just pew.
I've seen those a couple times. Those are pretty cool.
Green jelly, 3 little pigs.
It wasn't me. This song only now works that we have AI. Oops. Caught me red-handed. Wasn't me. That was AI. Oops.
Did you know Shaggy, first time he got Twitter, his first post, or one of his posts, was, guys, I can't hold it in any longer. It was me.
That's...
And I fucking think that is pure gold. Let me in.
I mean, fuck, she caught him red-handed how many times?
The entire song. Quite literally the entire song, brother. I don't think there was a part, like,
Counter,
yeah,
and stuff like that.
Yep. 2.
Even had her in the shower.
3. Yep.
She even got me on camera.
That's 4 times.
Some of marks on the shoulder.
That's 5.
They're the words that I told her.
That's 6.
They're the screams getting louder.
That's 7.
Never really what's over.
I'd probably even 8. No!
That's what he's gonna play.
I missed the slip. I slipped it.
That's what is my lyrics on the bottom. Somebody has to do this. Oh, she stayed until it was over. That was the bottom.
She stayed until it was over? Oh, that was...
That was the last. It wasn't me. Yeah, no wonder he mumbles that
No,
one. So you don't hear that
hell!
one.
My chin. I mean, the fact that he made a song called It Wasn't Me and then proceeds to describe a bunch of scenes where it was most definitely him.
OJ'd I Did It.
Yeah, it was the OJ I Did It song. You know, I still can't believe that dumbass wrote a book, If I Did It.
It's funny that the family instantly got the rights to it and changed it to I Did It.
He most definitely did that shit.
Didn't Sean Kingston do something dumb?
Wouldn't surprise me.
Well, considering the first two things are jail and crime, I would assume he did something. Oh, that one's
I just missed
That was
another
weak.
strike.
wire fraud.
Wire fraud? That's embarrassing.
Come on, Sean. Prison for something fun.
You're
I will give it to him. It was $1 million worth of shit, so that's a good number. If you're gonna do wire fraud, it better be a lot.
Yeah, at least he went big.
If you're gonna do a crime, it better be Martha level.
Yeah, at least do something worth it. Imagine getting in trouble for, like, stealing a bottle of milk.
Okay, here we go. He and his mother stole money, jewelry, a Cadillac Escalade, and furniture. Okay, he was conducting an organized scheme to defraud, grand theft, identity theft, and related crimes. Jesus Christ. We would have had a whole scheme going.
That man was out there scheming. He gonna get a RICO case.
What's that?
They get a group of people charged with the same crimes. That's what they were trying to get Puff Daddy with.
Okay, so yeah, he has $500,000 in jewelry, $200,000 from Bank of America, which is not a good one. Don't steal from a bank. $160,000 for the Escalade, $100,000 for another bank, the First Republic Bank, $86,000 for the custom maker of a bed and other small amounts. Those are hefty sums of money.
I just missed 3 strikes, bro. That's crazy.
So yeah, I keep seeing beautiful girls pop up, and I'm like, I feel like he did something weird. He just stole from people. It's not as bad. I'll listen to his music.
Oh dear lord.
Because I got high for that reason.
And I missed another strike. God, I keep slipping it. Good fucking God. Power World just released one of the biggest patches I've ever seen.
Let me go take a little peek see.
Added more powerful version of the Moon Lord. Gathered new celestial sigil to face him. Summon
forgot I
pals
didn't
no
have
longer
that.
deal damage when bumping into natural, non-hostile pals.
Let's see. Power World's most recent patch.
Oh, sending an overpowered team gives you a bigger quantity now. Thank God.
All the reviews for Power World are very positive.
Yeah, it's a fucking
that very
phenomenal game.
Oh, it is. Yeah, it's a great game.
Dude,
This
they
is
did
not
so
similar
much.
to Project
There's
Zomboid.
fishing
Don't
spots?
ever say that again.
They added fishing.
Oh, perfect.
We can go fishing there.
Where's the goddamn... Oh, there's the community hub. Actually, no. Oh, that's July 9th.
I need to go beat the game again.
I've never actually fully beaten it. I usually just get... Right now is the farthest I've ever gotten, and I,
Swag, leading off with the hallucination.
fuck, I don't even know what level I'm at. Like 35 or something like that? I have... No, I'm farther. I'm like in the 50s, maybe. I got energy... I'm just starting energy weapons, if that makes sense.
Rah!
No diggity.
Bro, I'm just not allowed to catch mahi. I'ma be. I hear seagulls. Give me fish. And mahi.
SCX Assault. On now, I got some songs that define these artists. For some, they found their glory in just the one song, Asher Roth up first.
Cause I got high. Yeah, yeah. La da da, la da da, la da da. I was gonna clean my room till I got high. Gonna get up and find the broom, but then I got high. Room is still messed up, and I know why. Yeah. Cause I got high. Cause I got high. Da, 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 da. Class before I got high. Could have cheated and I could have passed, but I got high. That semester, and I know why. Because I got high. I was gonna go to work, but then I got high. I just got a new promotion, but I got high. Now I'm selling dope, and I know why. I'm gonna go to the court, but I got high. Gonna pay my child support, then I got high. La da da da, no paycheck, and I know why. Because I got high. Because I got high. Oh, I felt that coming. Now I'm a paraplegic, and I know why. I'm gonna pay my car note until I got high. Wasn't gonna gamble on the boat. Now the tow truck's pulling away, and I know why. I ain't getting no mahi today. Ooh, we gonna eat your pussy too.
Call me Big Papa.
Now I'm jacking off, and I know why. My entire life, because I got high. Because I got high. And no nuts over. Sleeping on the sidewalk. Da, 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 da. Stop singing this song because I'm high. I'm singing this whole thing wrong because I'm high. If I don't sell one copy, I know why. Da 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 da, shooby shoo shoo. Say what? Say what? Cause I'm high. Because I'm high. My name is Afro Man, and I'm from East Palmdale. Palmdale. It's bomb as hell. Believe in Hitler. That's what I said. So all you skins, please give me more head.
Afro Man wrapping it up. Right now, let's get into a little Latin music, kicking off with Mind and Check.
Diesel! Enrique Gracias, pt-2. Faruco, Sele 13. I don't know any of these people.
Kicking it off with Chrome.
Can I get a fish? I just want a fish.
Also, we're well past at this point, so we might as well just reel and go to tuna.
Oh wait, you wanna? Hold on. What other missions do we have?
We got shrimp, pilkers.
Yeah, you wanna
tuna.
try the shrimp? Since they're all small. We can probably do
what are
that.
the shrimps again? What fish are the shrimps?
All the ones we've been getting, the grater, the fucking Japanese, the mackerel, the barred
Do you
mackerel,
want to try
trevally.
the grouper spot or the other spot?
Oh, I'm down with either. But I definitely think a 14 knot is too
I still
big.
need my cocktail trevally.
Would we decide was good? 10 knot? For trophies?
Fish. Those are a lot of unique. We only need the trophies, so we might not need to go that high, but it doesn't hurt also.
I'll do an 8 knot. I am shrimp ready, sir.
Wait,
Oh, Rory, you fucking here, goddamn.
Yep.
Ah, yeet!
I would like to use some golf shrimp. A saltwater 8.
Do it, who I do it for? I do it with the shit up in the studio. All I want for my birthday is a big booty hoe. Bury me inside the Gucci store. When I die, bury me inside the Louis store.
God damn, I might be dying.
Two shines. She got a big booty, so I call her Big Booty. I just made a jug, fans everywhere. Referee with a whistle. When your girl leave me, she leave that ass alone. So don't think you're not hooking something, cause that should just be like way late. I'm at 100 feet and that shit didn't. I'm over 100 feet and it don't even tighten up till 60.
Yeah, these fish are tricky. Oop, 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 oop.
All I want for my birthday is a big booty hoe.
Biggie, 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 can't you see? Sometimes your words just hypnotize me.
Skipping Kanye's part.
That's a man who I had a bad vibe for years ago.
Never liked him. He had a
I've
couple
never liked
songs
him
like
or-
Heartless, and like a couple songs were like, you know, a bop.
Graduation and Stronger are okay.
I hated Stronger.
But yeah, I didn't like Kanye ever. I don't like Drake. Every
Yeah.
song of Drake's is ass.
Yep, never liked either one of them.
I remember when everyone was like, Drake's Canadian. Every time somebody says that, I'm like, fuck. Can people remember
That's your people,
Anne
dog.
Murray, Celine Dion, fucking...
Celine Dion.
We got Celine, we got Anne Murray, we got fucking... anybody else.
Yeah, y'all got literally anybody else. Look at that little guy.
Justin Bieber's not even that bad anymore. I'll take
take that back if I were you.
No, Justin's fine. He might have done weird shit, but his
He's
music's fine.
still doing weird shit.
His music's fine, though.
Just saw a random. I don't know why it was in my fucking Twitter
I'm gonna be
timeline.
honest, he didn't touch
But-
kids, and that's all that's important.
I'll give you that. Hopefully,
You can do weird shit with
we'll
adults.
wait.
That's
We'll
your own
wait.
business.
We'll wait till the list comes out to see who's on that.
That is true. That's true. He could be on that list.
At this point, I don't give a fuck who's on that list. You being shunned. You deserve
yeah,
it.
my buddy's
and
like, when are they gonna do it? I'm like, motherfucker, Trump's on the list. They're not gonna do it. He's like, oh yeah, I didn't think about that. I'm like, are you dumb? It's like, not until a president who's not on that list, it's somebody gonna release it.
there is a band called I Was a Teenage Satan Worshipper, and I can't believe I've never heard of them.
Missed a fucking bite. Sometimes your words just hypnotize me. Using an 8-aught.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll use a 10-aught.
You said we don't need to go that big.
I didn't think we did, but I've caught 2 13-pound jobfish, so clearly I'm doing something wrong.
No, jobfishers just so happen to be here too.
Yeah, but I shouldn't be catching 13-pound fish.
You say that.
I don't want to be catching 13 pounds. That's rephrase.
Damn it.
Big can't you see? Nothing but a G thing.
There we go.
I want Miss Jackson.
That was at 70 feet, FYI.
Okay, Gold Digger by Kanye isn't bad either. If Kanye wasn't a bad person, he might be on some of my playlists, but no.
Yeah, I've had to take. I found some songs that had him on it, and I was like, yeah, let me take that off.
I didn't realize that there's that really big artist right now. Not big as in, well, big as in he's famous, but also, I mean, he's really, really fat.
Jelly Roll?
No, rapper.
Big X the
Can't
Plug?
put down the cup guy.
Oh,
He was the guy who wrote HH.
really?
Yeah, he wrote that whole album.
That's crazy. That
You-
motherfucker can't put down the cup.
Up next, I got
I
a
remember
nice
I heard he was like, yeah, I wrote HH, and everybody's like, what?
I don't know. a
That
little
wasn't
bit of
him?
pancake. First up, Fleetwood Mac.
Jack Johnson.
That's a good man right there. What are you doing listening to Jack Johnson?
What?
What are you doing listening to Jack Johnson?
Why? What do you mean? I listen to everything. Except country.
I don't know, it doesn't seem like you're in a Jack Johnson mood.
Oh, I don't pick the mood. I just skip songs, and then if I vibe with whatever comes on, I vibe with it. And then if I don't, I skip it. My music is based on vibes. It could be a death metal song, but to somebody else, it might be disruptive to their current mood or what I'm doing, like fishing and just sitting here. But to me, it's no different than listening to Jack Johnson to somebody.
Yes, I get that.
It's like quite literally Jack Johnson to me. My Jack Johnson is, you know what I mean?
How can a man make that sort of sound on an acoustic guitar?
He's got the fingers of an angel.
You know what I'm jealous of? Skinny people with skinny fingers. I got fucking sausage fingers.
Yeah, I got the fat finger problem.
I can't do bar chords because my fingers just don't.
Bro, when I look at some tabs and all on the same line is different numbers, I just go, nope, and fucking go to a different song.
Actually, that's easier when it's all on the same line. 'Cause that's like the opening to
No,
Dead or Alive. You
no,
just gotta go
I mean-
up the bottom two strings.
I mean, 4 of the 6 strings have a different
Yeah,
number on it.
Those I can't do.
Yeah, that's like, and that's like the majority of the song is multiple strings getting strummed at the same time, but they're all on different numbers, and I'm like, nah, not doing that.
Yeah, that's the one thing. People are like, yeah, I can finger pick the exact string I want. I'm like, no, I just kind of loosely hit a couple of them.
Well, that's the other thing. When you're looking at it like a guitar tab, where it's just the numbers on string, it don't tell you if it's finger picked or picked or
Yeah,
any of that. It just tells
that's the
you
one thing. It
if
can
it's
literally
picked,
be like, yeah.
and it's harmonic or not, if you bend it or not.
Yeah, that's the one thing. Unless you can fully read a sheet music and like all the fucking lines on it, you don't know.
Yeah.
You gotta physically just listen to the song and be like, okay, you played it like that.
My ass is pulling out a sheet of paper, writing 1 through 6, and then I'm putting a number, and I'm writing numbers across the page, and I'm gonna learn those numbers. If I gotta put fucking 4 numbers in a straight line from on multiple strings, and I gotta hit that at the same time, you're sucking a dick. It better all say 5 or something. If it all says 5, I'm in. I can do that.
If it's like a G chord, then that's fine.
Yeah, if it's like you can hit 2 and 4, I could do that. We could do that. But if you're like, you gotta hit 2, 4, 3, 7, and 8, I'm like, yeah, suck my dick, dog. Not happening.
I always try to learn the intro to One by Metallica, and no.
I learned the easy version.
It's not even that bad with that, but
So there's an easy version
Yeah,
where it's all just one note. You could actually just hit the bottom note.
I would imagine that. So I have like the dun 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 dun. That's easy. That's dun. But yeah, it's when he starts going fast at the end. I'm like, nope.
It's quite literally just hitting whatever notes are in a rhythm and lower on the fret.
That's the good part about guitar is you can either like every song can have a beginner, intermediate, advanced, and expert level.
Yeah, their version is just hitting an extra string with that note, and it's like, oh, you're adding some funk to it. There's a little stank to that. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. That's like I learned.
The devil.
What
With
song
the devil say, hell yeah, hell yeah. Thank you for the follow, Mr. Live Cod Bro. What a name. That was much, bro. I still can't get over the fact that there was a guy that headbutt the keyboard and that was his actual name. Wait, wasn't that Thunder?
What? The as A2 T2?
Yeah. Was it him or was there somebody else whose name looked way more like they headbutted the keyboard? And they
I think
ended
it
up
might
being.
have been Thunder.
Might have been Thunder.
It's either Thunder or Blackbeard or Hood.
No, Hood was Get Hood.
Yeah, he was. I don't. Yeah.
And he said his shit was an accident. He was trying to say "get good" and misspelled it.
My buddy tried to make his name Mr. Nifty Matt, and he went Matt Nifty Matt, and he's like, "Oh, that's my name now."
I mean, that's still good. I like that, Matt Nifty Matt.
I heard that. I'm like, you're fine. I didn't even realize you fucked up.
Right?
Mine was literally just throw some words onto a fucking account, and now I went with it.
Mine's a song. As a matter of fact, I'll play the song. Matter of fact, we'll play the band and see if it pops up.
Ooh, that's what I want to listen to.
There it is. The only thing about this band is they have a song called Devil is a Loser.
I mean, you are.
I am not.
I didn't even turn on the song I wanted Sex and Candy.
They also have another song called Hell Sent in the Clowns, and that is correct. Clowns are from hell, and we definitely did that. I am proud of those.
It's funny that, like, I grew up near rodeos, so any clown I know was made to save people's lives.
Yeah, I always thought that was funny.
Rodeo clowns are insane.
Oh my god! One got through! Penelope!
What?
He's a first-time chatter! That's crazy!
Yeah,
Here,
the
hold on.
space guys get through sometimes.
Damn, he's got a lot of badges. Guess what, brother? Goodbye. Sucks to have all those badges and just get banned like that.
Prime gaming account attached to this.
Yeah.
He not only has a Prime, he's been here since 2023.
Yeah, he
Twitch
banned.
recap.
He banned now. That was a verified, that hella verified account. That dude got his shit took. It's gotta be a squid. Oh, jobfish. Syntax terror. What if I just like leave it floating? Like
What happened?
like 47. What about 40? Yeah,
What did I
40,
catch?
40 looks good. A narrow mackerel. Little guy. It's crazy that trying to catch the smaller fish is harder than to catch the bigger fish.
Yeah, those fucking groupers are so easy.
It's like, you want a grouper? Yeah, just toss a line right here. Girls go chopping.
I go garbanzo on her bean until that chick pees.
I'm sorry, what?
I had to read it and you needed to hear it.
I don't know if you needed to read it.
Oh, I needed to because you need to experience that too. I can't. That's not an experience I can go in alone.
You didn't need to experience something like that. What are you experiencing that for?
That's just Instagram. That's the
What are
chill
you?
side of it.
No. You're on some wild timing.
I hate Instagram some days.
Some days?
Some days it's good. Some days you get nice wholesome content. Some days you get that. But yeah, some of the shit I see on Instagram would put regular people into the fucking grave. 'Cause I've read some pretty raunchy. I've read raunchier shit below that.
You just pull back-to-back mackerel within 2 minutes?
I guess. Look again. Am I?
What are you using?
Oh, golf shrimp on 10 on. I missed that. I thought I had some. Ooh. The Pittsburgh Penguins are the only sports team in the NHL to lose followers in the last year.
You don't
How do
say.
how do you as a franchise lose followers?
Suck.
They don't even suck that bad.
Suck bad enough to lose followers.
I'll give it to them. They aren't at peak anymore because Crosby's old as balls.
That's why. They know Crosby's on the outs. They're not trying to replace him or anything. They're just like, fuck it. These are just guesses, bro. I literally have no idea, so...
Yeah, I was going to be like, do you know who Crosby is?
Nope.
I wouldn't be surprised if you did.
Vaguely. I know of Crosby. Heard him. Heard the name, seen a highlight or two. Doesn't he fight people?
No.
Which one's the one that fights people?
The one that's in Florida that fights people is Matthew Tkachuk. He used to be
That,
Tkachuk.
yeah, that guy.
I liked him because he used to play on my team.
He beats the shit out of people.
Yep. Him and his brother are fighters.
Yeah, that's him. Yeah, he got the brother. That's right.
That's the cool part about the NHL is there's a lot of brothers.
Yeah, because that's all their families are. It's one big family sport. It's the same thing with NFL.
In the 80s and 90s, there was a Suter family. There was 9 brothers. Or
Goddamn.
no, sorry. There was 9 total family members, 6 brothers.
And all 6 played.
Technically, there were 7 brothers. 6 of them played in the NHL. 1 stayed on the farm. And then 3 of their kids also played.
How deep are you going?
Bottom.
You look like a bottom.
And then also, like right now, there's the Hughes brothers, and Luke and Jack play in New Jersey, and Quinn plays in Vancouver.
I would put them on the same team. Fuck that.
The All brothers all played on different teams. The Vancouver Canucks had twins at one point play on the same line.
That
American Daniel.
is what I'm talking about. I'd have twins on the whole team. The whole team would be nothing but twins.
Yeah, they had exactly the type of chemistry you'd imagine twins have.
Yeah, and
Every
would
joke you can make about twins being like mental, it's because those two looked mental.
Well, the thing about twins is they have an actual connection, like an unspoken connection and shit.
Well, and that's the thing. Like in hockey, the one thing is you got to know where your teammates are. If you know where your teammate is without looking and physically, like he is right there, you know the advantage you have.
Yeah, it's insane. The reaction.
Those boys used to be like, oh yeah, my brother's behind me, behind themselves with no look.
The other team has to react before they even do stuff. They have to be
Those brothers.
preparing for plays. Essentially, if you see one of the brothers coming up from somewhere, you need to be on his ass.
You want to know a funny thing?
What's that?
Even as adults in the NHL, they did the twin things. They switched jerseys, they switched names, they switched places.
Yeah.
And so their stats in the NHL, nobody actually knows how many goals each of them scored because he was like, yeah, some nights I was Daniel, some nights I was Henrik. I didn't give a fuck.
That's how I would do it.
Yeah, they were just like, hey, you want to switch? Which would also be weird because they didn't play the same position. Imagine being so good at hockey, you can switch positions and nobody can tell.
Not only switch positions, but you play just like the person whose position you switched with.
Yeah, just being so in sync with your brother that you can just physically switch spots with him. And national television, your coaching staff, nobody can be like, is that the right one? Yeah, twins are scary. I used to babysit twins, and you don't want to go in unprepared.
Yeah, definitely not.
They'll look at each other, and then they'll run away, and you're like, oh fuck, what do they say to each other?
They'll eat you alive.
Dude, they're insane. And it wasn't even, the problem is they were twin girls, too, so they're smart.
Yeah, they got like code talk already.
They physically had code talk. Terrifying. Identical twin girls are very scary things.
I would totally date one, but I would rather date two girls that just looked alike.
Dating a twin would be weird. I'd be way too scared all the time. Every time I'm asking, like, no, I don't know. Are you the right one?
Well, that's the thing, is as long as they're identical twins, it wouldn't be that big of a deal, because in most cases, they have a vast majority of similarities and like likenesses and dislikes, so you wouldn't really be getting a lot of shit wrong, other than like some few cases where like maybe one doesn't like horror movies but the other one does.
Yeah, it's just personality at that point. Like,
Yeah.
that's the only reason you can tell the two identical twin girls that I know apart.
Yeah, it would be
That
some
one of them
slight
is very,
difference.
one's outgoing, one's very shy.
Yep, there'd be a slight difference somewhere, or a key big difference somewhere that just sets them apart. But you have
really
to know
hope,
them.
You hope one of them grows like a mole or something. You really hope one of them does something. That was the perk with us. One of the girls got a mole. So we're like, okay, finally, fucking that one has the mole.
Alright, we're gonna listen
It's the
to
only time I've
my
seen somebody
theme
be
song.
praised for having a mole.
My theme song by the band Lordy.
Already, which one?
My name. Not be forgiven. Who will be waiting for my return? Promise, baby, you'll burn. It snows in hell.
Did something happen to Marty Robbins?
No, it snows in hell.
I don't. There's a very old country music artist who's getting very popular right now, and I'm very confused. He's been dead. Only famous people that die get repopular.
I'm not catching shit.
Guess what?
You caught something?
Cheers. I haven't caught shit.
Oh, yeah, cheers.
One what's always been weird for me too. We were talking about sports salaries earlier. I grew up watching the NHL, where somebody like Sidney Crosby takes team-friendly deals and only has been paid $8 million his entire career. Like his yearly salary is $8 million.
Oh, he Tom Brady of hockey.
Yeah. Sidney Crosby is like the Wayne Gretzky of this generation.
Oh, did
But
Gretzky
he
take
gets,
pay
like,
cuts?
Not necessarily. But
Oh,
he
he's
did-
just good.
Wayne was really, really good. Yeah, but still Crosby. But yeah, Crosby takes pay cuts just because he's like, I don't need $10 million a year. I'm fine. But then you go to places like baseball, where Juan Soto just signed like $750 million.
Which is asinine.
That's a number that shouldn't exist on a sports field.
Nope.
Yeah, like-
You could take like 300 million of his money and just give it to people.
I always joke, it's like, these people complain about playing sports. They could solve countries' hunger with one contract.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, the biggest contracts in sports.
It's like $1 million a second for a Super Bowl commercial.
Oh yeah, it's awful. Yeah, Juan Soto is signed from 2025 to 2039. I caught a fish. And he's making $750 million in total.
That is asinine. Okay, he could take 300K and just fucking spread that out amongst a bunch of random people.
The next best is Cristiano Ronaldo. He gets paid from 2025 to 2027, but he gets $710 million for 2 years instead of 765 for 15. Cristiano gets $355 million a year USD to play soccer.
That's insane.
He gets paid $9.5 million per event. Compared to Juan Soto, who gets that 765, he gets 314,000 an event.
Ooh.
Holy fuck!
Yeah, that's crazy.
Toronto Blue Jays, my team just signed the 6th biggest contract in sports with Vladimir Guerrero Jr. 14 years, $500 million. Okay, let's go to one that isn't baseball or soccer, because there's quite a lot of soccer. American football is Patrick Mahomes, 10 years, $450 million.
Which is crazy low.
Canelo Alvarez for boxing, 5 years, $365 million. Max Verstappen for racing, $330 million. Basketball, there we go. I missed. I must have missed one. No, okay.
These guys are getting chump change compared to the fucking other dudes.
Jason Tatum, 5 years, $314 million. Keep going down, keep going down, keep going down, keep going down. And that's the
shit.
top 100 does not include hockey in any way. The largest NHL contract, the lowest one on that was about $200 million. The largest NHL contract to
put it into perspective, the NHL, every team can spend about $89 million a year.
That's terrible.
Alex Ovechkin has a 13-year, $124 million contract.
How?
That one, yeah, it's not been beaten yet, I don't think. In total, annual pay, it's been beaten. Leon Draisaitl gets $14 million a year.
That's wild.
Compared to sports people, that's like other sports, that's nothing. Like Ben Simmons, a notably awful basketball player, 5 years, $177 million.
That's crazy. I'm just getting teases. Little jingle, and that's it.
I don't know why it says Vladimir Guerrero Jr. is Canadian. Okay, that's a tough one. Born to two Dominican parents in Montreal.
There's a bunch of Hispanics in Canada.
I mean, technically, by all means, he's been Canadian most of his life. But I thought he would have called himself Dominican.
A lot of them go straight through America to Canada.
Oh no, his dad played professional ball in Canada. Like he was physically born in Canada.
Yeah, because his great grandpa probably fucking said, "Fuck America, I'm going all the way up."
Actually, they were Americans, but then his dad got traded to Montreal.
Oh.
His dad was a Los Angeles Angel, I believe.
Hell yeah. They got a movie.
For a long time. Then he was a Montreal Expo. Then his son has been a Blue Jay since 2019.
You ever watch Angels in the Outfield?
I don't believe I have watched that one, actually.
It's a fucking banger ass movie, and it'll make you cry.
My two favorite baseball movies are Moneyball because of stats and 42 because of the backstory.
Moneyball is so good.
Moneyball's great because I'm a fucking nerd.
Alright, I think I'm about to call it. I ain't catching shit now.
Probably low on that peak, too.
I think we are. We definitely are.
Yeah, we are.
Let me know when you're real in, sir. Oh, you don't have to. I can just look at you, dumb. Yeah, I definitely need to get off.
Yeah, I didn't catch on that. Okay. We're good.
Finish. Hey, made the travel back. God damn. We flipped this time. I got half your fish and almost caught you in money, and then you fucking still beat me though. I got you in biggest fish this time.
That one you did.
I got you this time. But next time.
I need to go look at the leaderboard. I can't believe I'm fourth.
Yeah, that's fucking tight. Oh man, I'm about to hit 62.
It updated. I might have moved down a little bit.
16,000. I'm about to hit 62. You're getting
16,000 from 64.
Yeah, you're getting close to 64. is the fish records? Like,
Yeah, I want to know like the actual biggest that's ever been caught.
are these literally every single one of my biggest versions of every fish I've caught?
The ones in your like menu are, yeah.
So I've caught 178 different kinds of fish.
Where do you see that?
That's how many fish records I have, 178. And obviously none of them repeat, and it's all whatever my biggest version of that fish is.
That is definitely. Turn your menu back, or your actual screen back on for a second.
Ooh.
Oh, okay, you're on that screen. I thought you were on the other screen. I have 113.
Nice. Yeah, I've only caught 147 uniques.
My biggest fishies, I got a 647, I got a 502, and a 409.
So it goes biggest to smallest, right?
Yep.
So
My
Grouper
biggest
Zill
fish
is
is 647 grouper zilla. Smallest is 0.126 pound monkey goby.
mine is a Japanese anchovy at 0.179.
Mine's smaller.
My monkey goby is 0.313.
Yeah, I caught a very small monkey goby.
Yeah.
What was that or ruby snapper I caught today? It was a decent sized ruby. 50 pounds? It's weird looking at the inside of the mouth because you can see exactly how these people designed the fish. You can pretty much tell they got the head, body, then the tail.
Yeah?
You can tell exactly where it's cut off if you look through the mouth.
Oh, for real?
If it's a big enough fish, you can see where the back of their mouth is. It's usually right along the side of the gills, so I'd imagine they put those first fin in there, and then they have the body model, and then they have a tail model. Or at least hitboxes in general, but it's been a while since I've made games. It's fun.
Well, all I know is I have no idea what I'm doing tomorrow.
I am cleaning and packing.
I might start doing the Weeping Willow uniques just to try and get some of them knocked out.
That's fair.
But I'm not sure. I might do some other games. Maybe we'll play some more Tarkov. Who knows? Who knows? I just know I'll probably be up early and on all day again. And then we'll do Dynamite tomorrow night at the same time.
Yeah, tomorrow night I'll probably be mostly moved into my parents' house, but I don't know if I'm gonna. I might set up my PC. Probably will. We'll see.
Yeah, you might need a break after all the moving. Totally understandable.
There's also good work shitty places in that house, but yeah, I'd have to figure it out.
So
But I also might. Yeah, I don't know, a lot of shit to figure out.
hey,
Don't
either
plan
way, you'll have a stream to watch or a stream to be in.
That is fair. Don't plan your moves 3 days before you have to be out of your apartment, kids. It sucks.
Yeah, definitely don't do that. Definitely plan that shit in advance. That way you can get everything ready, and that's what I do when I move. I figure out how I'm gonna move everything, and then I decide what needs to go first, when I need to move certain things before other things. If it's a multi-day trip, it kind of makes it a little easier, because then I could, take important shit in day one, and then day two I just grab whatever's left.
Yeah, it's gonna be fun. Tomorrow I'm probably gonna. I need to do my dishes. So I need to do it before you leave.
Yep, you need to clean everything, do your laundry. Speaking of, I gotta do my laundry tomorrow.
I gotta do my fucking dishes, and then I'll probably do a load of shit back to my house.
Oh, speaking of shit, I think I need to go take a shit.
Same.
Oh, like, comment, subscribe, follow to watch it live, take your shits, and goodbye.
Au revoir and good night.
Yes, sir.